cast our gaze into the land of Galarian, where
Emphasis on gaze.
The shadow
Yeah.
side.
No gays here.
Yeah.
our 5 gay heroes are currently in the stockades of Thistle-Top. And you had, after a harrowing bridge journey in a terrible storm that's still going on, by the way, you were able to cross the bridge without incident. Ziggy almost bought it. A few of you others boofed, but you didn't fall into the shark infested drink, which is always a good thing. And then you made land, and you were assaulted by a bunch of gobos and goblin commanders and goblin dogs, and you dispatched them without too much incident and cleared out the 2 watchtowers. And now you find yourself in front of a number of stockade or barricaded doors that lead further into the defenses.
Horton, just for clarification, I'm going to ping a few doors on here. The reason I'm pinging them is these are all going into the open courtyard, so that's ground level, I believe. And then I just want to confirm that this door here is on the ground level of the tower, not the upper part of the tower.
Yes, they're all ground level. Okay. It's a little deceptive. So this is ground level where I'm pinging.
Yep.
And then these stairs start going up the tower.
So and then this area is ground level, would be somebody saw from up here on this tower, correct?
Yeah, and specifically you saw 4 goblin dogs in here, and you saw they were pawing at some sort of shed that's been nailed shut. And that's all you know about that courtyard.
Yeah.
There was a pickle barrel.
There's a pickle barrel in here somewhere.
Salutations, my esteemed friends. It is good to proceed with our mission. These dogs. One suggestion: perhaps if we need to cross that area, we could set up a sort of a killing zone. Simply open this door, and I believe they would be. They're not that very intelligent beasts. Perhaps they would charge towards us, and we could take them down one by one. Might be an easy way to
the towers. Without
suggestion has merit, I believe.
We could, but that might take lots of rolling. We're not the best ranged party. It would
maybe be our DM would allow that to
be hand waved.
Hand waved.
Yeah. Oh no. Why, goblin dogs in no small tier?
So we take half an hour and kill these guys from the towers where nobody can get hurt.
Taking pot shots.
I mean, you could do that. You guys are the tactical geniuses. You do know that you just killed a significant number of goblins. You have heard tale of a goblin chieftain named Ripnugget somewhere in these premises. You know, at some point, you don't know what levels, Nualia, a mercenary of some repute, a bugbear chieftain, and some more nefarious creatures are somewhere in this complex, but you don't know in what order or where. You do know that the alarm was sounded, and since the alarm was sounded and you crossed the bridge and you had your combat, it was probably about 15-20 minutes.
Maybe should we explore those other doors first before we monkey with the dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I would say we've got this double door here. We could just start with that one.
Well, I will just say, if there are more goblins scurrying up and they open a door and let all the dogs in.
Who let the dogs out, as it were?
Yeah. Maybe it is better to smack some fanny before we go looking in cranny.
Yeah, because I mean, what I would say is if I was set up with my bardiche kind of like here, or
Mhm.
maybe here, does that door open towards us or into the courtyard?
This door here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that door you would surmise opens into the courtyard that holds the 4 goblin dogs and then some sort of
Yeah.
Yeah.
corner
So
stable that's been nailed shut that they seem to be trying to paw their
All
way
right.
into.
Let's take out
Yeah.
those goblin dogs.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I could
I think
kick
we have
this
to.
open, have my bardiche. We could have Glurk slash dojo right next to it, and we can take these fuckers out pretty
Yeah.
easy, I think.
Mhm.
There.
Okay,
Check
so
that out.
the door itself is just sort of a crudely hinged wooden door that looks like it was made with, driftwood and other planks, as much of the stockade.
Okay.
And it seems to be open.
Oh, it's already open?
Well,
Locked
it's not
open?
locked.
Oh,
Busted
okay.
in.
It's not locked.
All busted in.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, kick it
opening it.
open, Glurk.
And then just
Yep.
step out of the way.
Okay, go ahead and try to kick it in.
Okay. Do I have to roll for this?
Strength check.
Tell me what you're gonna do. Yeah, give me a strength check. What the hell?
I rolled 5 plus 4 plus 7.
That'll do it.
Uh,
Yeah, that's
9.
enough actually to kind of shatter it off its
Okay.
hinges. You just kick the door off its hinges.
Nice.
And you see
How very cumstone of you.
Mhm.
it opens up to a courtyard, and keep in mind the lashing rain still coming down, so you're seeing puddles and mud, but it's open to the sky, and you see tenacious clumps of partially trampled grass growing here and there on muddy earth. You see in some places there's blood, it seems like, or some sort of red ichor on the ground. To the north, you see what appear to be 2 dead goblins that are slumped against the entrance to that stable. And you see 2 of the goblin dogs are actually pawing at this stable, what appears to be some sort of outhouse or stable. And let me reveal.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let me do a little polygon reveal here because you'll be able to see the stable at this point. And you just see some sort of building.
Okay. And
So,
do they react to us breaking the door down?
yeah, so at kicking the door down, let's roll some initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Dojo's humping on 17.
All right.
Julbar Hepsukin is at a 14.
Okay.
Glurk's at a 15.
And I roll just in case one gets through, just because I didn't want to be left out. So
Yeah.
even though I'm not doing anything, I go at a 16. Ziggy goes at a 16.
Okay, what about Finn?
26.
26?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What the heck?
Okay.
I
Well, yeah, that's very impressive, Finn. That means it's your party first.
Well, cool. I'll just kind of sit there.
Finn, are you back by the bridge, or do you want to move into the inner courtyard?
I suppose I should move into the inner courtyard, shouldn't I?
Might be a good idea.
I think
You got trolls lurking out there potentially.
I'll
Just
stand
shut the door.
there so I can kind of watch the hallway,
Okay.
and I will cast. Because we know Glurk is going to become nauseated at some point, resistance on Glurk. Give him a +1 bonus to his saves for now.
That's good.
Thank you.
Probably a good idea.
These dogs don't have a breath weapon, do they?
They
Or
have
do
some
they?
kind of disease.
No,
you're
but they
immune to
do.
it.
Yeah, they do have. Oh no, Horton.
Epsukin.
They do have that thing where if they bite you, you get the rash. The dander is highly irritating. Remember that?
Kind of.
Yeah, except for the
And
goblins.
if you, yeah, a creature affected by the rash takes I think it's a -2 penalty to dexterity and charisma for 1 day,
Ouch.
and you need to remove disease. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I just did. So I think I already have. We've already talked about this. You need to
We've
remove
hit it, yeah.
disease or magical healing in general to remove the rash instantly.
Well,
So
Goblin.
knowing that,
are
is
immune, right?
is there a smarter
Yeah,
way to
that's
do
what it
this
was.
where they can't bite us while we kill them?
You can
Yeah,
shoot them
one
up the
second.
tower.
We've already crossed that bridge. Let's just roll.
Let's just roll.
I agree. I agree.
Who goes next, Horton?
Sorry, I had to take care of some business. Next is Dojo. Yeah.
Dojo is going to ready his
Yeah,
attack
let that be you.
for when one comes in.
All right, guys. Okay. You're just gonna ready in action? Is that what I heard? Sorry, Steph was
Yep.
screaming at me.
Take care of your dog, Horton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right, so we got Dojo rocking hard, and now it's as fate would have, Goblin Dog in the front turn. Gloric, move yourself into that first square because you kicked the door down.
Yeah, I moved back already though.
Mm-hmm.
You moved back?
Yep.
Ah. All right, well, he's going to come running then.
They see
And
me
the door doesn't
running.
exist anymore. He's going to come at you and try to bite you.
Now, just a question, Horton. Technically, I haven't acted an initiative. So if you want to say because of that, I don't get an attack with my cold iron bardiche, I'm understanding. But the whole thought was we would be ready when they came in.
Right. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Technically, by the game rules, you can't ready an action before your turn.
True.
Technically, it could be a surprise round to see that door shatter in. So
That's true.
Exactly. In which
Seems
case,
like-
in the surprise round, when Timmy was knocking the door down, I would have immediately braced the cold iron bardiche.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it to you.
Yeah,
All right.
put a double
I'll go-
dime.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna miss. It's fine. Speaking of which,
Oh, no.
Would you get a one?
I rolled a natural 1. Let's see if I confirm. I did not confirm, but that is a miss.
Oh, jeez.
Auspicious start.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
But
That's the dice rolling gods trying to
Yeah,
tell you that your little argument there was suspect.
No, it's this stupid
fortunately,
algorithm.
my
I
friend
hate this.
Dojo is also ready.
Yep.
Oh, is that right?
That's a miss.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
yeah. Goddamn right, it's a miss.
You can't
Keep
ready
pushing,
a
keep
full
pushing
attack
those role playing
action,
gods,
right?
guys. I like it. I like it. Make sure to keep pissing them off on these low level encounters. Sure, it won't hurt you later.
You can't whatchamacall a full attack round, right? You can't
No, just a
hold
standard action.
Right.
standard action. Gotcha.
No, sophistry has no place in this game. All right, I'm now going to go ahead with my long-awaited attack on Glurk.
His dander attack.
Yeah.
Roll
Here comes
twice and
failed
take the
savings,
worst.
bro.
Natural fucking 20, no bullshit.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no. To confirm is not a confirm. But
Good, because I don't have the.
full damage, full damage, ding, 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 ding. Full damage, ding, 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 ding. That's 9 points of damage, Glurk.
All right.
Ouch.
Dang, 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 dang,
Ding ding.
And now it's Iggy's turn.
I'm gonna bar the door behind us. The door that
Lady, bar the door.
I thought we were leaving that open just in case we need to get out.
I mean, but like to the point there are trolls out there. So do you want them to come? Like, how hard is it to unbar the door? That's what Ziggy's doing. He's barring the door
Okay.
behind us.
Fair.
Okay. Chink chink. Glurk.
I'm slashing. Oh my god. Stupid.
Oh, by the way, we gotta have you roll a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Fortitude's
Remember your
my
plus
good
one,
stuff.
bruh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
Ouch.
I'll roll that.
Ouch.
Okay, I messed everything up. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Epsukin.
That's a 7.
You good?
That is a fail, my friend. You are
All right.
unfortunately.
Is it okay if I don't use this stupid roller anymore because it's
Well,
stupid?
you guys are under no obligation to use it. I don't know why you do use it when you could be rolling dice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because
I mean, it wasn't.
we get all kinds of weird looks when we roll our own dice.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
I don't know. I mean, when
Dispute,
DM
Heavy.
is sanctioned it,
Dispute,
I don't
Heavy.
know. Well, anyway, that means you're breaking out in an itching rash. You take a -2 penalty to dexterity and charisma for an entire day
Mhm.
until either remove disease or any magical healing is cast upon.
Oh,
that's
any
good.
magical healing. Shit.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
But for right now, drop that AC one, bro,
Got it.
and you're a little uglier. You're breaking out into hives.
I'm pretty sure I'll be vomiting soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As are we all.
Running away.
yeah. I've got some other. Yeah, I actually designed a lot of things in the next few adventures, specifically with a nod to you and vomiting, Gordon.
And for that reason, we should make him use the dice roller just for saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Enough of that silliness. Kill Bar.
Okay, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back, and I will attempt to slay this beast with my cold iron bardiche again. And I will miss again. And that is my turn.
Jesus. That's unlucky.
All right. So it's been
all right.
4,
Well, this is
6, 2,
not quite
and
going
3
how I
so far.
expected. Now this goblin dog is going to get into the mix, and he's very speedy. So he's going to be in a Scooby stack up, trying to not to get past his buddy and kill you guys. And this guy is next. He'll do the same. So they're kind of like this. And then this guy. They're not very smart. They're just all like trying to kill you now.
At least that part of our plan worked correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Findabar.
Mm-hmm. I will
Round two.
cast resistance on Gilbar next.
You fail. Just kidding.
Then I'll cast it on your sorry ass.
Too late. Dojo.
All right. Swinging.
And it's like, it's trying to
Oh
bite
my
at your feet.
God. But now,
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I'm going to do a flurry. And that,
There you go.
that connects. 21 AC.
Yep.
AC 21.
Juicy.
Okay. And that is 10 points.
Describe your kill.
You know, kind of trying to get a little too fancy. And then it just comes to mind that keep it simple, stupid. And I just kind of do a knee to the bridge of the nose.
All right. Fair enough. Now, that was the Goblin Dog one's turn, and he's dead. So now it's Ziggy's turn.
Watching this less than impressive display, Ziggy's gonna decide his friends might need his help. So he's gonna step up there So next round he can take a swing.
Okay.
You could ready it.
You could actually get in there. I think you could. Can't he can move diagonally, right?
He could, or he could ready
Then
an
I'm in the way
action.
of
too.
Jabbar.
Mhm.
So,
No, but then you block Jill Bar. Yeah, you're right.
right. But can I move and ready an action both, or
Yeah, because readying an action's a standard.
all right? Then I'll ready an action that if a dog comes into that square in front of me, I'm going to slice him.
Okay. And Glurk.
I'm cutting. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, so you
this
could
dice
step up
roller.
and wank that guy.
You'll have to move to cut, Clerk. You got a wall.
Or just ready an action. For
I'm ready in action. So
Ready
when
action,
the
baby.
the dog comes in, we slice.
Okay. Fair enough. Jill Bar.
I will ready an action as well. If a dog moves into the space in front of Glurk, I will hit it with my cold iron bardiche. Or attempt.
Okay, and indeed, the dog does move right there.
So who goes first here?
Why don't you go first, Glurky?
All right.
And he's gonna
Oh my god.
here.
Oh!
Ah,
Good God.
Okay. I'm rolling
Okay.
this dice right here.
See if it
Uh,
confirms.
Oh, it was a one?
Mhm.
Not a confirm.
Ah, darn it.
Okay, then Jilbar will attempt to swing again. Okay, that is going to be an AC 20,
Yeah.
that'll do.
and that is 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Describe your kill.
So Glurk swinging wildly, but the dog moves and doesn't even realize that it's moving right into the bardiche swinging down, and I just sink the huge axe head on this pole arm right into its neck, and basically its head like kind of T2s over when it's the silver thing and just falls off to the side.
Nice.
And
Nice.
that's my turn.
Okay.
Sukin.
Yeah, real Hipsukin. All right, so that brings me to Dojo.
I will ready an action for if a dog comes into that square.
Okay, is everybody doing that?
Yeah.
Did you skip Finn?
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
you did skip.
Did I? Oh, sorry, Finn.
Did he?
Yeah, fucker did.
Well, then I'll do resistance on who's next man up. Then I'll do it on Dojo.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, after that happens, that bro comes up and it's actually his turn, so he's going to take a bite at,
Doesn't that trigger Dojo's action?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah, AC 12?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Okay.
Glurk, did you ready an action too?
We'll laugh.
I did,
He
but
did,
I
but
think
he
we already
missed.
did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I
So
think
now
this is
he's
another
going to
round.
attack. Well, you both just attacked him, and he could attack either of you. So I'm going to give this a chance. I'll say 1 to 3 Glurk, 4 to 6 Dojo. Glurk. I don't know why I laugh so much when Glurk gets attacked. It's really not fair. AC. Oh my God! I'm rolling rocks, baby, as they would say. I'm rolling awesome. 19
That's a hit.
AC. Jesus Christ. Now you don't have to roll another fortitude save, because once you get it, you can't get it again. I rolled a 6. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Criminy. Sorry about that, Glurk.
Yeah.
That's another 9 points of damage, of piercing damage.
Ouch.
It's not how you probably wanted your day to go, buddy.
Yeah. I think the idea was for him to go after the highly armored person,
Yeah,
not the half-naked dude right in front of him.
right. All right, so goblin dogs are gonna, well, those that are left are gonna do that, and now it's Finn's turn again.
Can I throw an acid splash in there just to be me?
Yeah, that's a cantrip, right?
It is.
So don't cost nothing?
Don't cost nothing.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, let's try that out. I'll go for the front one there, and ooh, AC. Nah, it's probably a miss. 10, I think. Touch.
That's a miss.
Okay.
You guys are really well. I guess the optimist would say you're getting your bad rolls out in a
Yep.
low level.
Yeah.
Not the way this
Yep.
stupid program works, though.
Right.
Yeah. All right, Dojo.
All right, I'm up. I'm gonna wang.
Okay.
There's a hit, and that is 9 points of damage.
Juicy.
Describe your kill.
I'm kind of doing the think Flashdance Maniac. That's the song that's playing. My legs are pumping, and I just kind of come in and do a quick stomp on the poor dog, Maniac style.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy, you're up, and I don't know if this changes any of your calculuses, but you do know how to count to 4, and you know this is the last time.
No, I'm gonna chill here just in case one gets through. I'm ready.
Okay,
Good.
Glurk.
I'm readying for the next one. I'm trying to chop his head off as he comes through.
Gilbar.
I will also ready, but I will give. Obviously, Glurk has the jump on me.
Okay, there you go.
Take your revenge,
Ah.
Glurk.
Yeah. Going for the neck. All right. That will be 19 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Goodbye.
Wow.
Decapitation.
Describe your. All right, so you just cut his head off, huh?
Yep.
Jesus.
Fat bottom girls.
Yeah.
All right, well, that went, differently than I expected, but then not so different.
Horton, technically, DTD has the wand, but since he is with us,
Yeah, just say you have it.
Rito, do you mind tracking the charges on that?
I can do that for sure.
And how much are you down, Glurk?
I'm down 18.
Judas Priest.
And
You
I'm
wanna
kind of
roll it, Rito?
itchy. I
could.
He went after my arm and it's like itchy now.
Well, it won't be after you get healed, though.
Not after you get healed the first one, which is great.
Heal it. Hepsukin.
What
All
are we
right.
gonna do? I'll just keep casting until he's
You're
up.
gonna wand my ass?
I
Yeah,
can do that.
start with 2 and see where that gets you.
Okay. So 2d8 plus 2 coming straight to you. Huh? So that's 12?
Okay. Now I'm only down 6.
Maybe we'll hold off there.
Sure.
Or do you want to?
Okay, so do you guys want to come in the courtyard?
I
Or
will
do we
move it.
wanna- I mean, I don't really want to come
So
anywhere.
let me just point a few things out here. There's a door here. Do you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then double doors here.
And then it looks like there's a door here and a door
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Where are
and
where are
this
the
one,
dead goblins?
they're right about here. And this is where you saw the goblin dog scratching and trying to get into. And it's like a barn of some type or shed.
Let's check that out.
And over here is a door, and here's double door.
Let's check out the shed.
Do these look like goblin commandos or just regular schleps?
Schleps. Definitely.
Okay. Do
Very
we hear
schleppy.
anything coming from this shed?
Well, do you want to go up and investigate the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you go up and you investigate, and you see that the door to this building has been nailed shut, and additional boards have been nailed over the initial nail.
Oh, that can't be good.
Like it was nailed shut twice. The door itself is cracked and splintered in some places. And you see the two dead goblins on the ground right to the right of there. And it looks like their heads were crushed in by something heavy.
Oh.
And their
Really?
bodies are already ripening and flies are buzzing in and out of them.
Can anyone do like detect thought or anything through the door to see if we can tell us something's in there?
I can give that a shot.
What does detect thought do?
Detect Thought does this. DETECT. Thought Pathfinder. It gives me, on my first turn, mind you, the presence or absence of thoughts from conscious creatures with an intelligence score of 1 or higher in a 60-degree cone in front of me. The second round, it gives me the number of thinking minds and the intelligence score of each. If the highest intelligence is 26 or higher, and at least 10 points higher than my own intelligence score, which it is not, you are stunned for 1 round and the spell ends. The
You
spell
don't
does
know
not
that,
let you
Reno.
determine. Oh, I know that.
Oh, you don't know
Third
that.
round, surface thoughts of any mind in the area. A target's will save prevents me from reading its thoughts, and I must cast Detect Thoughts again to have another chance.
That's kind of interesting. Okay, so you're going to cast that?
I will cast that.
Just as you're about to cast, you just hear a blinding light and an incredibly loud clap of thunder right after, and as you see a lightning bolt go
Holy
scorching through and hit one of the towers.
Oh
Wow.
my.
Which one?
Like a natural lightning bolt from the sky, or like shot?
Yeah, like from the storm, and the one in the west, and you're just feeling like the storm is even intensifying, if that's even possible.
Almost as if a lightning was called down on our location by a call
Yes.
lightning spell.
Indeed. All right. So, okay. So you are able to detect your thoughts. The spell goes
Okay.
off, and
Okay.
you wait for a couple minutes. You're probing, and then you do sense some sort of intelligence on the other side of the door or somewhere in there.
Something's in here. Something intelligent. But not as intelligent as me by at least 10
Can
points.
Can anybody detect evil or good or anything? No.
Hepsukin,
Hepsukin.
what can you detect?
Let's kick the door in again.
Well, this one you're not going to be able to kick in. It's nailed shut with 2 sets of boards.
I
So
think we should try to pry this door open.
Yeah, so if you want to open it out, you get a couple options. You could try a disable device check, or you could try a strength check.
Go for it, Jill Bar.
A disable device check would be easier than a strength check.
And I think you can do that, right, Dojo?
Yep, I sure can.
All right, give me a roll.
That's an 11
All day?
all day.
You are not able to disable this set of nails.
Let me see. So I maybe can do it. Let me try. Let me see. I think I have.
Give it a try.
Why not? I'll give it a try. It'd be fun. This will be something to do.
Can
Oh yeah, 28. A natural 22.
nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I forgot to read the other part of that. A disabled device check and 2d4 minutes of work. Oops.
Let's break it down. Strength it.
Let me just roll that because maybe it will be a big deal. 4 minutes of work. So you guys have, I don't know if you have any minutes per level spells on or if that's an issue. If it's not, you probably think if you take a couple minutes that Ziggy, with your scythe and some other stuff, you'd be able to pry it open.
I'm gonna start working on this.
Keep wanging.
Okay.
With a little extra time, can I tell the disposition of whatever's on the other side of that wall?
Yeah. Well, disposition in the sense that like location.
No, in sense, is it angry? Is it pleasant? Is it distressed? Is it
It's angry and distressed.
angry and distressed? Okay.
So
Be careful, whatever's in there is very angry
and distressed.
and distressed.
I'm happy to hand wave 4 minutes as long as it doesn't foobar you guys.
I'm gonna get behind a door.
So we'll fast forward in time and say about 4 minutes later, all of a sudden Ziggy finally got the last nail out, and he thinks it's able to be open.
All right. I'm gonna. I guess it should be by the door, huh? I'm gonna pull out my scythe and I'm gonna open it.
Be cautious.
I will.
Okay, so you open it, and the wind's kind of whipping. Are you guys going to try to brace the door? Those of you outside, so it's not like slamming back shut.
Sure.
Like hold it open.
Sure.
So I assume you do that, and then even with that, and the rain lashing down in the wind, you can get a smell coming out that smells like rotting flesh. And just as you peer in, you see a couple more goblins on the ground whose heads have been beaten in or smashed. And then you see, you kind of your eyes are adjusting, you're looking through the whole room, and then you see in the corner, there's some sort of large creature that's been tied up and tied down to like a bunch of spikes. So with rope, so it's like
What kind of
tied to the ground. Well, as you kind of look in a little further and your eyes adjust, it's a horse.
A horse?
Shadow pack.
A horse. And the first thing you notice is that it's not like your the horses you were used to seeing in Sandpoint. This horse looks like it was a very powerful war horse, a heavy war horse. Is a heavy war horse, but it looks like it's worse for wear. You see some claw marks where it's been beaten and bloodied, and it looks like thinner maybe and wan, and it looks kind of dispirited. But then when it sees you, you could see it's trying to feebly like flex or brace against the rope tying it down. Kind of like do you guys remember in the cartoon, was it the cartoon of Narnia? No, or was it the movie where Aslan's tied down?
Yeah.
It was the movie, yeah.
On the care?
Yeah.
Or the cairn?
It's a horse.
Anyway.
Somebody
Does
say
anyone
the poor horse.
Is anyone good with animals?
Nope.
No.
We're not a well balanced.
Does anybody have wild empathy or handle animal?
All I got is intimidate.
I could have
I've got a -7 on ride. Will that help?
As a matter of fact, it won't.
I mean,
Possible, Erod, ride.
Oh shit. Well, what do we? Does anybody have any means of communicating with this beast? Magical, perhaps?
Oh man.
Searching. Searching.
No.
You can go
I
punch
have
it.
a way to give
punch it
a
in the
magical
face.
hand up its ass, but
Keep talking.
Would, perchance, my friend, would your magical hand be able to untie this noble creature? It
That
probably
I
would
could
be
do.
afraid of us.
Yes, absolutely. That I could do from a distance.
I mean, I feel like we should then like open up those doors out of here in case it goes bolting out.
Agreed.
Like we
Too
don't
bad
just
that someone barred them, isn't it?
it wasn't a bad idea. There's
Although
nothing
I
better
don't
than
know how this creature will get across the rope bridge.
That's really not our concern. I mean, we'll see what it does. If we're gonna let it out, I just think
In case we go there.
I'll offer
Who
it a
would
pickle.
be the closest one? I'm gonna give Finn the roll, and I'm gonna give.
Nice.
I'm trying to think of who else would have. Who else has had interaction with horses?
I think the orcs have.
I mean, I was in the army and then in the army camp, so
So
probably
anybody
me.
who thinks you would have had that kind of exposure, give me a perception check.
I missed it.
All right, just
100%.
and I get to add a D6 to
Ooh, nice, John.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
So,
John got it.
Yeah, Joe Bauer has a 26. He's not a good rider,
Oh,
but
that's perfect.
he's had exposure as a soldier and knight errant.
Yeah, and you've been around horses and such long enough. You know, you've specifically been around heavy war horses, and you know that these are magnificent beasts that are equally as valuable as the knights that ride on them. And you know that they, you know what a starving horse looks like, and this is one of them. You've been in battles, carnage, where you've seen horses starving. Sometimes they get eaten when things are really dire. And you're thinking, this horse looks like it's starving, and if we could possibly give him some food, maybe that would help reassure him that we're not an enemy of his.
Mm-hmm.
We got
My
some
friends,
food.
this creature looks like it has not been fed for who knows how long. If we could scavenge something here, perhaps that would help calm it and gain its trust, so we could at least free it from bondage. It is a magnificent animal, although I'm not fond of riding myself. I can see that this beast has great power and majesty.
Quickly, to the pickle room.
Well, that's a good idea. So Rito, you remember the pickle room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you go down here, you know that was adjacent. So
Yeah.
it might be worth checking that room out.
I'll peel in there.
Yeah, so you peel in there and you're met with a dragon. No, that's right.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Cage.
The mimic eats you.
Yeah. So it looks like some sort of a storage shed, and it's got crude tools, nets, tackle. It's got, and then to the northeast side, there's a large L-shaped wooden cage that contains dozens of rabbits. And then on the other side, there's a couple barrels, and you've got some carrots and apples and things of that nature.
Oh, excellent. Well, I will gather up a couple of carrots and a couple of apples, and I'll sensing that my friend is bound in a way that I have before, maybe that gives me some added empathy to its perilous situation. I'll go into the room with the horse and carefully, quietly approach with the food out, one carrot in one hand, one apple in another, and at least get it fed so I could take a closer look at the bonds and maybe see if there's a quick way to release him.
Yeah, go for it. So you kind of approach, and you're doing that, and you're showing him the peace offering, as it were, and you're also, and you see he's equally at first when you start coming toward him, he's like trying to flex like he's trying to brace against the ropes, almost like he's trying to do a reflexive kicking motion, but you can tell he's so weak he gives up right away. And his eyes are very expressive, and they look up at you, and
Keep mine locked with
doesn't
him,
seem to
and
be
just easy.
Yeah, and he seems intelligent, and he sort of just gives a weak whinny, and then seems
Get
to
that
let you go
carrot
up
in
to him.
there and see if
Yeah,
he
and when you
hungry
do that,
for it.
he kind of snaps at it, and he just scarfs it down.
Excellent. I'll keep them coming.
Yeah, so you
And
keep
I'll
them
examine those
coming.
bonds at the same time and see if there's an easy release, something that doesn't bind him if he does push back on it. A quick
Sure.
way to release that.
Yeah, so it looks like they just nailed like long stakes into the ground, and then just done some sailor's knots on them, and it's thick rope.
Okay.
So you think, that if you guys were to sever the rope, they would just give, and then he would be freed.
I'll try to do that while I'm feeding him. Just use that +1 dagger to cut my way through the rope and just not be too obvious about it, but just slowly slice my way in and see if that.
Yeah, so when you first pull the dagger out, he kind of flexes again in maze, and his eyes look wild.
No, I'll pat him again and easy, friend.
Okay. Make a
Make it a charisma check. The only one I can fail by more than 4.
make a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy,
And
okay.
and anyone else can aid him if you want to come in and try to help.
Ooh, I'll aid him.
I'll aid.
That's
I will attempt to
everybody
aid.
roll.
Try to aid.
I successfully aid.
Right.
What do we need
Anybody
to-
who rolled 10 or over can aid him, and they can add you +2 to the
Aid.
roll.
So you're up
I
to
think I'm
+4, Rito.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
+2
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna aid you. Just give me a second.
+6.
That's what,
plus another
do you
2.
have to roll a 10 or you just have a 10? Because I think my diplomacy is
No, you have to actually roll a die.
right. I know. I'm just trying to see one thing. All right. Basically, if I roll a 1, I get it. I think. That's the
That's a
fun
good
stuff.
question. I understood. I didn't understand that aiding worked like that. But
Yeah. Do you add your?
it would make sense that you would. But every time I've read about it, it's just like a random. It's like a flip of a coin, whether in that instance you helped or not. But you do have to have rank in the skill sometimes, depending on the skill.
Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think that you add whatever ranks you have, and that modifies your roll. Otherwise, it would make no sense. Then it would just be totally random whether you aid or not.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I am a 12, so I'm good. You can add +2 for my aid as well.
Yeah, so you're attempting a skill check, and you as the DM set the DC.
Yeah, so as long as it's DC 10, then we all made it to help aid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm reading it now. It says if the assisting character succeeds their check, by rolling 10 or higher, the aided character gains a +2. And aid can be used in blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can actually aid not just in skill checks. Did you know you guys could aid in attack rolls and other relevant checks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I suppose
yeah.
like trying to get your opponent's attention or something.
Flash him your tits.
Or he's soft underneath his armor on the armpit or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it can use to help a
Right.
friend attack or defend by distracting or interfering with an opponent. For example, a character could aid another to help a friend attack by distracting their opponent. You could do it for saving throws too. You could put them out of the way of a blast or slapping them to help them shake off the spell's effects. It's kind of interesting.
Interesting.
Damn.
Anyway,
Should have been doing
Alright,
that the
so-
whole DD time.
I know.
Well, but then you're sacrificing a standard action to help one character. Which
Yeah,
in
it
certain
would have to be a very specific situation where like you had nothing else you could do.
Well, sure, but a battle, people can be spread out. All of my guys are dead, but you're 60 feet away.
Yeah.
I can still aid, can I? You know what I mean? At that range, that
Yeah,
might
if you
be
can't do
cool.
anything else, yeah.
Yeah.
I would think so. You'd at least get a shot at it. All right.
We ended up with plus
Okay,
8.
go.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
So, which for me is plus 6, so I got a 16.
We'll say it works. So he calms
Yay.
down, and you're able to start cutting the rope.
Nice.
Whoa, easy, easy. Whoa. That's how I helped.
I just wonder how this creature was even brought here. Certainly, it was not across that rope bridge. There must be
And
some other way.
who's is there
Well,
any
that's
like
an interesting. Yeah.
insignias or anything?
So to that point, we'll roll that good perception over, John. You see that there are drag marks. You can't see outside because everything's been washed away by the rain, but in this shed, you see there are drag marks so it looks like this creature was dragged, at least to where it is now.
From where?
Well, you can't tell from where because out in the courtyard the rain has washed away any
Yeah.
evidence.
Hmm.
Okay, so you free it, and right when you cut off the last rope, it kind of flipped and kind of lamely, and then all of a sudden, but it's like its pride is restored in it, and it lamely jumps up and kind of kicks the back of the stable and shakes itself and whinnies really loud. And for a second, you're a little afraid that it might attack you, but then it just kind of puts its head down and nuzzles itself against you.
Oh.
Oh.
We have some gold bags outside that we're gonna need some help with, so stick around.
And,
Tie him back up
and then
again.
it bites you. And then it bites you. Roll for initiative.
All right.
But you can tell, yeah, you can tell that this horse has been very mally treated, but you think if you can restore it to health, it could be a formidable creature once again, and probably was.
Excellent.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Well, there's another door right
let's
next
keep
to us.
that door closed and let
Those-
it.
Yeah, those carrots and apples, where there are more of them, perhaps we can just leave a bushel with the creature and we can continue on.
And let it be in the courtyard here. I think that's a good idea. So
Yeah, so
get more and
yeah.
yep.
Yeah, we'll say you did all that, and then you kind of leave the courtyard open, so you're not gonna. You think closing the door again would be a bad idea,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
and it kind of, it almost senses what you're doing, and it starts, hesitantly at first, but then it starts going to town on the food. Maybe you refill a trough of water for it,
sure.
what, and all that, and yeah, we'll say you did all that. Now, we'll pick that storyline up later should you survive the perils of this dungeon.
Perseus.
Indeed. So, you've got a door here, and then you've got those double doors back here.
Double
What are you
D.
gonna do?
Why don't we just continue on this route?
I agree.
Okay, so you want to open this door here?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stash my cold iron bardiche,
Whoa.
anticipating close quarters, and I will get out my long sword and shield, and then Dojo, do you sense any traps on this door? If not, I will open it up.
Let me examine.
Oh, look. Perception.
Yeah, give me a perception check. I gotta check one thing.
22.
Juicy.
You do not find any traps on this door. Let me just check one.
Tepsukin.
You good?
Big Jim Yukin.
And it is open.
Ooh,
Okay. I will. You mean it's unlocked?
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. I will summon light onto my shield, and I will open the door. What do I see?
You see a hallway. Let me do a little polygon reveal here.
Great Hall of Quetzalcoatl,
Yes, indeed.
Frog
You
King.
see a hallway that goes about 15 feet, and then there's a door on the right at the far end. Yep.
Does it
Wow.
appear to be similar to the door that I just came through?
Yep.
All right.
It does.
If it's unlocked, I'll just open it.
Yep. You can open it. And it is indeed open, and it opens up. I'll reveal a little bit more here.
Polygon reveal.
Ah.
It,
Okay. Anything remarkable?
now,
in
right
the
when
two
you
doors?
get to there, John, make a perception check.
That is a 17.
With a 17, you can't tell very much, but you feel like you hearing murmuring coming. There's a wall here, and you think there's murmuring coming from the room right ahead of you.
Meaning,
Not off to the left, but
so like
these walls are somewhat thin.
through this wall.
Yes. There seems to be some
Okay.
sort of noise, but you can't make it out.
Okay. I'll kind of just step back and whisper to Ziggy. Ziggy, my friend, it sounds like there are voices, but coming through the wall directly ahead of me. I can't quite make them out, but let the others know, and then we'll proceed.
Sounds good.
Okay, and then I think, is everybody else Scooby stacking?
There's voices through the walls.
Yeah.
You see Cash-
I feel
I'm
like
gonna
this
go
is the
ahead
rise of a rune lord.
and open the door to the north.
Okay, it opens and you see. Let me get back to my polygon view. You see another door and then a terminus.
Damn your terminuses.
Uh, what's up in front here?
So back here is just. It seems to end. So it's just a wall. But here is a door.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
they're starting to get a foul smell coming up.
I'm gonna gently shut that door, and I'll open this one to the south instead.
Okay. So which one? This
Taco
one?
Shack.
Nope, I'm gonna gently shut this door, the one
Yep.
right, and then I'll open the door to my south.
Okay. So you go in there and you see what looks to be, for lack of a better term, some sort of a meeting room. There's a round table and a few chairs. That's it for the furnishings in the room. And it looks like people have been gathering in here. There's a few papers on the ground and crude maps of Sandpoint and the surrounding area.
Can you P-Gon reveal this just for our reference?
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I? My bad. Yes, of course I can.
Does it look like there's anything actionable on that paperwork? Is it worth gathering?
You know, you kind of look at it for a minute and you don't think so.
Okay.
It's just some crude goblinoid garbage.
Bubbling crude.
And then that's it in that room.
I'll do a quick
You could
perception
do,
check. I don't know if
yeah,
anybody else does.
Sure.
That's an 18.
That'll work.
yeah, you don't really find anything.
My friends, the air to the north seemed rancid. I don't know if we wish to continue this way. I did hear voices, but should we continue on or should we double back?
21 perception, just in case it matters.
Yeah, we'll pretend you're in the room. There's nothing in there.
Nothing. Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we go north or double back?
I think we should double back. I
Double
think we
back
should
to
come
where?
in the double door.
That
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Okay. So we'll double back.
Okay, give me a marching order.
Well, when we get up to here, I'll be in front.
Okay.
I'll be around that corner.
Ziggy's gone missing.
So,
You'll be
these-
chilling bits.
Yep.
oh, Ziggy.
C is P.
Ziggy's pooping.
Mhm.
Done
In the
now.
pickle jar.
So these double doors here are open as well. You want to open them?
Okay. I'll renew my light because it's been about that long, and then yes, I'll open them up.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you open them, and it goes into an antechamber with another set of double doors.
Okay. Do they appear similar, and also do they appear to be unlocked?
These appear. You want to check?
Well,
As
if they
you're
appear,
coming up to the door, you do hear that same murmuring.
okay. I'm gonna go ahead. If I hear the murmuring, let me just take a little check-see here. Nah, I don't think I would do that just yet. Okay. I'll motion to everyone that I'm hearing something. And friends, gather close. I hear the voices again. And then, boom, I'll kick in the door.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Dojo, do you
Okay,
want
the
a
door is
mage armor?
the door is locked.
A what?
Do you want a mage
Oh,
armor?
well, we
Want me
would
to
have
walk
checked
your
if
ass?
it was locked before I kicked it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So well, I'll give you that
Yeah,
you
I'll
did
take one.
check,
Okay. Let's do that.
and that it is indeed locked.
Let's unlock it.
And as you get
Dojo's
closer,
gonna
you
try.
you do hear some sort of sounds on the other side of the door.
Do I track the charges on those, or do you? I think you do, right?
I do. Yep.
Yep.
Dojo, do you think you can open it?
Let me see. Child's play.
Let's
Two.
see. That's a 22.
Nice.
Just barely. This lock's a little bit more difficult.
It's open.
You think you're able to, you're kind of working on it. You see it's a double device lock that you haven't seen in this part of the world. And you're kind of surprised at the level of craftsmanship of this specific door. And but you silently are able to undo it, and now you think it's unlocked.
Let's bust it open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wang that thing.
Maybe get a surprise round. Who knows?
Yeah.
So you
gold
bust
lock
it
on a
open.
$5 door.
And you bust it open, and you see a dimly lit with sconces on the walls, a large throne room
Oh,
and it's decorated with hanging furs along its walls, mostly black and red striped fire pelt skins, some dog pelts, and in some cases what look like horse hides. There's 4 giant timbers supporting the ceiling. Their faces are studded with dozens of iron spikes. And as you come down the timbers, you see they're decorated with dozens of impaled and severed hands in various stages of decay.
Ooh.
oh.
To the northeast of the room, Jilbar, you spy a wooden platform that supports a throne heaped with dog pelts and horse hides. Dog skulls adorn the armrest, and a horse skull leers over the throne's back. And on that throne, you see a fat, slightly larger goblin with a crown rakishly atop its head in a tilted fashion. and right next to it looks like some sort of creature. You're not sure what it is. And as you kind of scan around the room, you see, I will reveal,
Oh, Polygon revealed this bitch.
you
Polygon.
see a bunch of goblin commandos
Ooh.
lining the room
Oh,
Oh.
as if they had been expecting you.
Holy shit.
okay.
And they don't look just, this is all just what you're kind of collecting first glances, but your seasoned trained eye, they don't look like the goblin you've been fighting so far. They look a little bit bigger and a little bit better equipped. And just when you see all that, you hear, "Ah, the heroes of Sandpoint have finally arrived into these hallowed chambers. Come, come treat with me. I invite you in." What do you do?
Start cutting.
So
Start fucking these guys.
I'm assuming he can't see me yet, right? Like where I am in the hallway, he can probably see those other two.
I would say maybe some of the goblins.
It's not, you don't know.
All right, I'm gonna, because you can use a wand, right, without any like somatic components or anything. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna chug. I'm just gonna quietly and kind of secretly try to chug a little potion, and that's gonna be a shield potion.
Robert.
And then as a moment more passes, Ripnugget says, "Come, come in. We mean you no harm. Come, let us treat like civilized humanoids."
You are a creature of lies.
I don't
Who
treat with
invaded our town.
goblins.
Tell your soldiers to throw down their weapons and surrender, or face our wrath.
Well, that is no way to speak to a king. Is there not somebody more civilized among you? Because you are clearly a brute.
I will
Where is
not
that?
dojo.
And then at that he says, "Where is that elf?"
I will
Uh,
nod to dojo and start swinging.
Yep.
Oh, so you're not going to talk with him at all?
Nope.
Fuck that.
Nice.
Well, that's
All right.
we let Joe Bar in the front.
Okay, I didn't expect that. Roll for initiative.
20.
Yeah. Oh, 14.
14 for Jill Bar, 20 for Dojo.
21.
Findabar, 21.
Is it too late to retreat with this guy? I'm
Well, he was happy to treat, and maybe you sent the wrong guy in first. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say. 16 for Mr. Ziggy.
I don't understand why this stupid roller hates me so much.
Blur.
I got a 4.
Oh, Jesus.
It knows what you did to PC Gen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just do a little data sort here as I get my initiatives right where I want them, if you know what I'm saying. And then I'm going to ask, well, let me just see what oh, interesting. That is fucking ironic. So, as literally as fate would have, you say that, and the first being to act happens to be the goblin commando that is flanking you. No bullshit.
So he's
We'll
not
call it bad luck.
flanking you. You mean he's next to me?
Yeah, adjacent to you.
Yeah.
And he is going to do something. And then the next person is another commander. I'm going to just find out where he is. Get my bearings here. Yeah, he's here. And he's going to move up to right here. And then it's Findabar.
All right. Findy, or Findabar, as he's known to the white men, going to move from the back all the way up towards the front here. And I think maybe I'll try get right in there. Here's a quick ruling question from my DM. I want to cast one of our scrolls of color spray. And I'm wondering, can I do that if I give my buddies a heads up? And, I'm right in between them and fire it in this area up here to get an arc on these 3 guys without screwing my 2 guys in front of me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, it does make sense. Read me the spell.
Okay.
Specifically
Color
how.
spray.
Yeah.
A vivid cone of clashing colors springs forth from your hand, causing creatures to become stunned, perhaps blinded, knocked unconscious, blah blah blah. So it's a 15-foot cone-shaped burst that is instantaneous. So I'm wondering if I could, on my turn, cover your eyes and shoot my hand like in between these 2 cats to
Or
create
just
a
over
cone,
us.
or even actually for my size that's possible, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say if you say crouch, cover your eyes, I'll give it to you.
All right, let's do it. So I will cast that color spray, and that should envelop at least these first 3 guys right
And what
there.
does it do?
And then it'll give off some scintillating colors. So are these guys, depending on their hit dice, is going to be, I think they'll all need to make a will save first off, and then based on that will save, I'm going to guess these are probably 5 or more hit dice, or are they 3 or 4 hit dice?
These guys are only 3.
3 hit dice, great. Okay. Um, so if they don't make their will save, they will be blinded and stunned for 1d4 rounds, and then stunned for an additional round.
No, they're actually 2 hit dice. I don't know what correct. Say
Excellent.
that again.
Then at 2 hit dice, they will be.
No, they're 3. Sorry. Oh, they're 2. They're 2. They're 2. I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So if they are 2 hit dice, they will be unconscious, blinded, and stunned for 2d4 rounds, then blinded and stunned for another 1d4 rounds, and then stunned for an additional round after that.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to do a lot of math here.
Yeah.
Okay, but if they make their will save, what happens?
If they make their will save, then it will be negated.
Okay, and what's the DC on the will save?
I think the DC on the will save.
These aren't very willful creatures.
It'll be on the scrolls level, not on my level. Is that right, John?
That is correct. So I think it's pretty. I think it's like literally DC 11.
11. Yeah, that's what I would say too.
All right, well, their wills are not good, so I'm going to tell you right now, you have about a 50-50 chance.
Although to cast it, you would probably have to be, well, yeah.
You'd have to be first level only.
I was thinking though, would your intelligence modifier?
Yeah, it's hard to say what
11's easiest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay,
could say
so
it would have to be at least a 12. I think 12 is probably fair.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
All right, DC 12 we'll go with, and their will is, these 3 at least, is at not very good. So it's going to be real close. So that's how I'm going to roll it. In this order, him, and then him, and then him. Okay?
Got it.
First roll. That is a miss. He missed.
Nice.
Second roll. That is a make.
Okay.
Third roll.
Come on, one more.
That is a 12 all day.
Ugh.
Shit. Well, one's unconscious, so that's great.
Yep.
Okay, and that's actually useful because it's this guy. So, the guy at the doorway. So we'll
And
put
for 2
a.
Great.
That's for 2 rounds.
For 2 rounds. Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna put that on him for 2 rounds. You guys see that? Can you see my little
Yeah.
drawing on him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Good. So, all right, good job. You got one guy effectively out of the combat for a little bit at least.
Yep.
Great job. And that's a good move, Rito. And next we have Giuseppe, who is this guy way up here. Where's Giuseppe? Oh, actually, he's over here. So Giuseppe, what would Giuseppe? These guys aren't. He's just gonna fill that there. They're in their minds. They're just gonna kind of protect their king, and that's Giuseppe's turn. And now it's Dojo.
Dojo's gonna full attack Wang. Oh, I mean,
Well, this guy is unconscious.
he's
so do you want to?
unconscious.
You could coup de grace him, or you could move here. I don't know if you could stand on top of an unconscious Gabo. If they're small, maybe you could move into that square and attack.
Yeah, I'd say if you coup de grace him,
Yeah.
or
I'll
we'll
coup de
move
grace.
into that open square.
Yeah,
coup de
but you
grace.
can
Coup
coup
de
de
grace?
grace him and then step on top of him, right? You could kill him and then step on his dead body.
Yeah, if you can kill him, and then as your move action, I'd allow that. But first, you got to kill him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna coup de grace him.
All right, what do we need to do for that again? Remind me.
Auto crit. So just roll your D.
Roll my. Is it an auto hit?
I think so, isn't it?
I thought there was another element to it. Let me double
Can you
check.
move and coup de grace?
Well, then it takes the damage, but it has to make It has to make a Fortitude save, which is I think either DC 10 or DC 15, plus the damage dealt, or it automatically dies. If the automatic critical hit doesn't kill it, meaning the damage from the crit.
Yeah, you automatically hit, you automatically score a critical hit.
Got
If
it.
the defender survives the damage, then he makes a Fortitude save of DC 10 plus the damage dealt or die.
That's it. It's Fortitude 10 plus the damage dealt or die.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's if the double damage doesn't wang him.
Yeah.
First off. Yep.
Yeah, because yep. That's right. All right, so go for it.
So that's 2d6 plus 14. That's 20 points of damage.
Juicy.
You just hit him right on the nuts. He's unconscious.
Well, he wasn't.
He's not dead.
Well,
he's
that's
dead.
he's at 0 hit points.
Yeah. But now he needs
Yeah.
to make a Fortitude, a DC 30 Fortitude save.
Yep.
All right, what's his?
Or be officially dead.
So he needs a natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose so. You're right. Missed.
Nice.
He's dead.
Boo flagging.
I like that. Not as sexy, but I think that was tactically. Boom. Done.
Nice.
Then you
All
can
right,
step
great
by
work.
step if you want to. It might be.
No,
I mean,
I think I'm just gonna hang.
yeah.
Yep.
The thing is, if you guys hang, they fill in that, it's going to make it so the rest of us can't get in. It's the only downside.
Do some range stuff.
We have to have a bulwark.
Yeah.
We can't really range through you that well. Try to
Well,
do
you
it.
can always pass through your companions. You can get by.
Yep.
On your turn if you wanna.
Yeah, good sense. Yep.
Okay, so next is somebody, and then it's Ziggy.
So this is Ziggy's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, for this round, step up here and chug a adhesive spittle
Okay.
potion. Extract.
All right. Now Edmund is up. He is here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna file in here. Kind of create another echelon. These guys are a little bit smarter. And now it's Jill Barr's turn.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and cast Divine Favor. Abada, these creatures have disrupted the trade and commerce in our fair town of Sandpoint. Help me judge them harshly. And that will be my standard action. Then, I'm assuming... Do I want to step forward and take the attacks?
Make a perception check. I'll give this to you for free.
19.
You know that those guys are right in front of you, 10 feet away. They do have what look like some nicer short bows, along with they look like they're carrying horse choppers that are of nicer make.
So what do they have in their hands? The short bows or the horse choppers?
Right now they have the horse choppers.
Well,
Get to the chopper.
I think
But you know, if you hold where you are, that might change. You just don't know. Maybe they'll just start.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
Well, but if they want to drop their horse chopper and take out their bow, they're only going to get one shot, if that. I think we're in a good strategic position. I'm going to hold right here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And as you do that, you also hear them chattering at each other, like you're guessing they're trying to figure out what to do.
Yep.
All right.
They're trying to think. Ha ha ha.
The next one is George. George is way in that corner. He's gonna come up here because Edmund told him to. And now it's Wellington's turn. Okay.
I love your beef, Mr. Wellington.
And oh no, yeah, that's right. Wellington's turn. So he is all of a sudden out of the corner, you hear some chanting going on from the back of the room as what you presume to be a goblin war chanter starts singing a particularly grating song.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is Ripnugget's turn, the king himself. He seems to be shouting orders of some kind in Goblin. He is not moving though. And now it is Rollo's turn. And
Rollo's
it's almost like
Saperstein.
yeah, it's almost like he had shouted something and then Rollo moves to here. And now it is Edward's turn.
The confessor.
Now, Edward is here. What's he going to do? Is he going to... Edward's actually going to do this. There's more shouting in the room, and Edward falls back.
Ah, echelon left.
And now it's Rommel's turn.
Oh, the desert fox?
Yikes.
Fuck.
This is getting
Rito's out of
serious.
here.
And Rommel is...
Like he did at Tobruk. Para Germany.
Oh, fuck, bro, you killed Rommel. Rommel's the dead one.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck Rommel.
God, that was a coup.
And now it's Glurk's turn.
All right. I think I'm gonna try to flank, if possible. So I'm gonna.
Flank.
Uh,
How you gonna do
Well,
that?
I'm gonna check out
Flank.
this door right here. Does that go through?
Whoa. Now that's a flank bone.
Okay, are you gonna try to open that door?
Yeah.
It opens. Let me reveal. Polygon reveal.
Give that man a Quaker point.
I wouldn't give. I'm not giving it to him yet. This is still TBD as to whether this is a good or bad idea.
Well, and that is 2 move actions, one to get there and one to open the door.
Yeah, good observation. So you can. I'll let you open the door, and you see there's a hallway
Yeah.
with a door to the left.
Sweet.
And a
Having
door
said
to the
that, I like your style, Glurk. Nicely done.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't think I was getting through that bulwark, so.
Bulwark.
Brace
You are.
girl. Okay, that brings us to the top of the initiative order, round 2 with Elton. What's Elton gonna do? Oops.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Tony Danza.
Totally damn.
Yeah, there's more barking, and Elton's gonna fall back to here.
Pussy.
Perfect. Perfect.
And now it's Richard.
Lionheart.
Rito's starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah. But Rommel somehow made the list.
Right. And Cuthbert.
Yeah. Alicia.
He's gonna fall back to here. And Finn.
All right. Finn. Like to get a shot at that chanter, but I don't have a good one. So I think for shits and giggles, I'm gonna do a acid splash at this guy straight ahead of me. As I'm presumably one of the only guys I can see.
Yep.
So I'm gonna give that a shot first and probably miss. I think that's, what did we say? An 12 or an 11,
Missed.
11 touch.
Yeah, missed on these guys.
And then I am gonna take a page out of the DTD book.
That was dangerous.
Gonna go cooking this way to back my buddy Glurk up.
Oh,
Ooh.
starting a whole new front.
That's a Desert Fox maneuver right there.
What
All
did you
right.
think, though? Hopefully you went there because you just thought he was going to get sick and you wanted to hold his hand.
I'm out of here, dudes.
Resistance on Glurk. That's what I'm
Yeah.
aiming for.
He's chasing him with a bucket.
I want your poop.
All right, Giuseppe is the next guy, and he is going to come up here as his move action, and then as his standard action, he's switching his dog slicer out or his force stopper out for his bow.
Nice. That hand that
And-
went to your mouse. Where's it been?
Yeah, you don't know. You don't want to know. It's just on my pants. All right, now it's Dojo's. So now
Just a question. This line of guys here, do they have their
Mhm.
dog slicers out or their bows out?
as of right now, as you're looking at them, they look like they have their dog slicers out, but look to be, if we're kind of doing in real time, somebody just barked at them and they seem to be switching up.
Yep.
All right.
And that's
I'm
basically what's happening with that whole echelon.
Yep. I'm going to run up to there and take a swing.
All wango. No.
Can I recommend going here so you don't provoke?
You can
Uh,
recommend it, but he doesn't gonna follow it.
sure. I'll go there. Yeah. 19. That's a
Give
hit.
him a
Gotta
19.
be.
Mayhap. It is a hit.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, in truth be, it's 25, but I rolled a 19. Here we go.
Oh, gotcha.
That's 9 points of damage.
Oof. All right, solid blow.
Yeah.
Job.
Gobbo. Goblo.
Your blow hath been recorded. And next is Stickfoot. As you get closer, Dojo, you see there's like some sort of gecko or lizard type thing next to Ripnugget.
The confessors.
But for now, he seems to be staying close to his master.
It's a Geico.
Gecko.
Yeah. And next is Ziggior.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just pulling something up.
Your adhesive spittle.
Yeah. So I am gonna step into here as well.
Walk, walk.
And
Walk, walk.
I'll go right here. And
Nice.
and I'm gonna spit. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna go right here. I lied this round because we'll see if it worked. And I'm gonna spit. I'm gonna do the adhesive spittle on this dude right in front of me. So this guy.
Okay.
It's an automatic hit, and it's like a Tanglefoot bag. So let's see. He's definitely gonna get some minuses, but he might be stuck to the ground. So let me see what the DC is. DC 15 reflex save. Needs to make
Oh, that's his best one.
Still no walk in the park.
He rolled a 15 all day.
All right. So let me just make sure that is because it's the spell. Let's see. DC rather than. Oh, wait. Uses the spells DC. How do you do a spells DC really fast? Oh, okay, wait. DC. Oh, it's DC 14 anyway, so it's even worse. So he made it. But that's fine.
Yep.
He still has some negatives. He's got a negative 2 a penalty on attack rolls and a -4 penalty on dexterity.
So -2 AC, -2 attack.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put let's put
Dong.
I'm gonna put a wrench on him.
Yeah. Good work.
All right. Good job.
Dong.
And next is Edmund.
Kind of the sinus slanish over there.
Edmund is going to step up to here. And he switched up to his short bow. Oh wait, no, Ziggy's there. Blah. He's just gonna shoot a bow at Ziggy.
Those 3 are still dog slashers, right? It's only the 3 on the right that went bow?
No, these
Did I get that wrong?
they were in the process of switching out. So
Okay.
we could say, move action
Chug cock.
and his standard.
Gotcha.
So let's see, it's a bow, it's a short bow, and here's his roll. And he missed by a mile.
Nice.
Goes off the wall. That was Edmund. Disappointing. Now it's Jill Barr.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and choose to fight defensively for this round, which is going to give me a +2 to my AC. Then as a move action, I am going to move here. I'm going to move through my ally Ziggy's square, and then I'm going to end up here, which will not provoke taking that path. And with, light on my shield, swinging my my long sword around me protectively, I am going to go ahead and strike at this goblin commando and see if I hit. I take a -4 on this roll, so I might miss, but I'm hoping to just draw all of their attacks. and anyone with a bow that fires and is next to me would provoke.
Which
Uh,
which path did you take? Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Here, go through my ally square and end up right
Yeah, you
here.
can do that. Yeah, that works.
Okay. However, I think I missed because I only rolled a 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. But that is my turn, and hopefully they'll attack me.
Yeah. We'll see.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
So George is up now.
Abados will send you all to your doom. You have been judged, and you have been judged as failing.
What's George gonna do? George is swapped out for his bow
And where's George?
right here. See, he's gonna move back here, and he's gonna take a shot at you.
Sweet.
Bing.
AC 18?
That's a miss. Bounces off my armor.
One peg
All right.
only.
Curse you, Longshanks. And then Ripnugget, who looks like he's outraged up there, but for now not doing anything. And Rolo is up. Is that Rolo? Yeah, Rolo's up. What's Rolo gonna do? Where is Rolo? Start. There he is. Okay, Rolo is.
They see me Rolo.
Mm-hmm.
What's Rolo got? Well, he also switched out for his bow. So he's gonna fall back to here. And then he's gonna take a shot at Ziggy.
Everyone loves Ziggy.
Now, him moving like that will provoke for me. So I'll go ahead and take my attack of opportunity.
Pierre Polivet.
Unfortunately, a miss.
Okay. Now I will shoot.
Bing.
Been rolling like shit tonight. God damn it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
God.
And now Edward is up. It's Edward. And you hear Ripnugget just screaming orders in really high-pitched, annoying goblin. Okay, Edward is here. He has no choice but to engage with Dojo. And
Bring it down.
he had his horse Chopper and was going to drop it, but then you came up. So I'm going to give a roll as to whether he actually completed that action or not. If he did, then he's weapons. We'll do a 50%. You want low or high?
Hi.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
35. So he managed to hold on to his weapon, and now he's going to wank you. Hopefully. Yeah, I got to get one hit in here tonight. Oh my god, AC 14?
That's a miss.
God damn it.
I know.
Rolling like garbage. Now
it
it's
up.
Glurk's turn.
All right.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I'm gonna come up to this door and open it if it's open.
Did you skip
That
Dojo?
door.
Did you skip Dojo?
No, bro, you're way at the top of the order, bro.
Oh,
This just takes forever because there's so many people.
Yeah.
No, Glurk's at the way bottom. That door is locked.
Oh,
Any door into the actual chamber is locked.
All right. I'm going to
Bust
attempt
it.
to bust it down.
Okay.
Before I do that, I would
How are you going to
rage.
do that?
Use your axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust it with my axe if I can.
Okay. So what do we have to do? Is it against the hardness of the door?
I think it's a
Be a
DC,
thunder?
whatever DC you want it.
Mhm.
Well, because the lock was a high DC, but now that you're taking out an axe to it, are you taking an axe to the lock or just to the door?
Well, the door is driftwood, right? Everything is still driftwood, even in here.
Yep,
If so, I would suggest the door is probably weaker than the lock.
right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to sunder it?
I
I think you should. That's badass.
let's see.
Yeah, I
what
would do
is-
that. What's your
what is-
sunder?
What is my
It's a
sunder?
combat maneuver.
Disarm, grapple. Sunder is when I'm raging, it's gonna be +9, I think.
Okay, give me a roll.
Sounds about right.
I'll give you a DC 15, so unless you choke him.
Oh right.
Nice.
Nice.
Just made it with a crappy roll.
Nice.
All right, so you swing the axe and the door just shatters into splinters.
All right.
And that's your move and your standard action, but what you are left with is staring straight at Elton, who spins around and glances at this big green hulking monster.
The door just like explodes towards him.
Mm-hmm.
So as fate would have, it's Elton's turn. And Elton was one of the group. I did I not declare that all these guys were grabbing their short bows?
Yep.
Yeah.
You did.
So I need to stick with that. So he's going to swivel around and he's going to shoot at you.
What a dick.
Yeah, natural 20.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm surprised. I'm actually very
Yeah.
surprised about that because that never happens to me.
Right.
Oh my
Never
god,
happened.
you are so unlucky. Let's see, wait, now hold on, I gotta check something. Their short bows. Oh my god. AC 19 to confirm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a critical, and it's a times. Well, it should be a times 3.
Short bow.
Short bow.
I believe so.
Yep. Okay. And now the good news, it's only 1d4, and there's no damage
What is
modifier.
his to hit bonus, Horton?
+5. Oh yeah, we got our new
Yeah. And Glurk, what is your AC?
It's 16 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this. Okay, critical smash, triple max damage.
You're so lucky these guys are wimpy. That could have been a disaster amongst a more formidable foe.
And
Is
that
that
if
all?
it was
Is it?
And if
That
it
is
was melee, you'd get
bad.
a free combat maneuver attempt, but it's not melee.
Nope. Oh, you're so lucky they weren't. Bro, do you know how lucky you are? Oh my god. If I had that horse chopper, that would have been 27 points of damage.
Yikes.
Jesus.
As it stands, that is 12 points of damage.
Still hurts.
Damn.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I never
Well,
get hit
I blame
with
Rick.
criticals, so it's not
Blame
that bad.
Ripnugget for barking at them to fall back into echelon and grab their ranged weapons. That was him.
I've only rolled a bunch of ones tonight and been hit with a bunch of criticals. It's a pretty normal night for me.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, after that high drama, it's Richard's turn. And he is currently, I gotta remember where I put everybody. Where the fuck is Richard? Oh, he's right there. Oh no. Hey, who's doing that? He is right here.
Oh no.
What would Richard do?
We've lost Horton.
He's got Ziggy in front of him, but then right when, then the door smashed open and this green goblin's coming out, or orc. I'm gonna say four. I'm gonna say
Wait, who are you talking
3
about?
to 6. He goes after Glurk. 1 to 2. He sticks on Ziggy. Oh wait, that's a 20-sider horde. Oh, he sticks on Ziggy.
Which one is
All
this?
right. This bro right here. Or
He's not
wait,
going
no,
to
this
attack
guy.
Tilbar right next to him?
Oh, I keep forgetting you're there. I can't see you.
I don't know why not.
Easy.
No,
Right.
well, I do know why not. He's got a short bow, and even he knows that that's not going to work so hot. So he's going to shoot Ziggy.
That would provoke, but I don't have an attack of opportunity anymore.
God
No,
damn
you
it.
do not. And that is a brutal miss, as my terrible rolling goes on, except for the natural one. But Glurk doesn't count because his luck is terrible. Finn.
All
He's
right.
only a
I
halfie.
am going to critically hit Glurk from behind. I'm going to slide up behind Glurk. And I'm going to try and do, if my DM will allow me, this same exact thing I just did with the color spray, but this time with the burning hands, and try and get my 15-foot cone on these 3 guys here. Was that Kosh?
The actual, well, see, my only concern is that you've got this hulking. How big are you, Glurk?
I am 6 foot. Where's my thing? My bobber. 6'5".
Yeah, and he's raging, and it's a small door.
Yeah, it's a
Put your head
doorway too.
Just go between my
Yeah, I'm
legs.
gonna.
Get under my nutsack. Boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you could hit one of them. You could do one of two things. We
Okay.
can roll a 50% miss chance for all 3, or I'll give
Okay.
you a solid hit on this guy or this guy. Or this guy here. I don't think you can make it here. There's too many
Then
angles.
I may hold that in reserve. Just I'm not doing enough damage, I think, to use it on less
Right.
than 3 guys. So let me do
I
this.
assume
Let me
Glork's
do,
moving in too, so you could tell him with a free action you could have him move.
You could hold.
Yeah, you could have him move here.
You could just
then you have a
hold, you
open.
could just hold until and switch initiative from beginning until end.
Yeah, that's an
so it
option
might be
too.
nice to have well, because I've already moved though. So
Yeah, it's
but
true.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think I can. So
Yeah, you can't.
I'm okay though. That I think what I will do.
Let me just check something. For whatever it's worth, there is this door here. And let me just see something. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, so I think what I will do is I'll do that this round. I will cast mirror image on myself.
Nice.
There you go. That makes sense. All right, Findabar's done. Now it's Giuseppe's. Where is he? Where art thou, Giuseppe? I think you're up here.
Turns out we really could have used DTD tonight.
Yeah, totally.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Giuseppe's right in Gilbar's face. He had the bow. He's gonna drop the bow as his free action. He's going to grab his Masterwork Horse Chopper as his move action, and he's going to swing as his standard action. And he's going to probably miss. And he's going to miss. Dojo.
Okay. I'm going to step right here. And I'm going to hit the guy, try to hit the guy I hit before.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nice.
probably a hit. 21.
That's a hit.
All
Juicy.
right. And that's going to be 10 points of damage.
Bro. Oh. You look grievously wounded.
All right. Then I will continue with a flurry of blows on him. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
AC 16.
That's a miss.
All right. Then I fumble.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
John, you want to boil one
Okay.
up?
Let's see here.
So this would be what, a natural attack?
Well, yeah. So it's just ×2. What is your to hit bonus?
+6.
And what is the creature's AC?
18.
Fumble. Lose any remaining iterative attacks. And fumble effect. Damage self.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
So I think you roll regular damage on yourself and lose any remaining attacks.
Ouch. Okay.
That's harsh.
Hurt,
Because
but
you're doing more damage to yourself than the
oh,
goblin.
man. That's 12 points of damage.
Oh.
All
So
right.
what does that look like, Bruno?
You know, I'm thinking I'm just kind of whirling dervish. I kind of tumble
Turn your ankle.
into the space. Yeah, and I kind of just
Oh.
come down on a joint weird.
Oh no.
Ouch!
All right.
Right in the
That
patella.
was unintended.
He's gonna need Tommy John surgery.
Yeah. Yeah.
His pitching
his
arm
engine.
was never good again.
Oh dear. All right, Ziggy, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna step up to here, 5-foot step, and then though I think I'm actually, this guy has some minuses. I'm gonna take a attack on this guy down here, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna swing the scythe, see what happens.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Now, that's not a reach weapon, or is it? It is. I always forget.
Not a reach weapon.
Okay.
So 13 plus 6, AC 19.
Hit.
Nice.
Right.
Kill him.
All right, give me a sec. So, I don't know why this happens sometimes. So 7 plus 5 is 7 plus 5 is 12 points of damage.
12 points. Nice. Well, that's a meaty blow, and he looks as your scythe cuts across his chest. He's still up though. All right, Edmund's up. Speaking of who's up, Edmund Ironside. So what's he gonna do? Well, he's just in a bad position because he's forced to attack the guy he, even in his pea brain, probably knows is the least likely to be able to hit. So he's going to do the same deal that Giuseppe did. He's going to drop the bow and get out his dog slicer or horse chopper and take a swing at Jilbar. AC 19.
That bounces off of my heavy steel shield.
Nice.
And now it's you, Jilbar.
Okay, I
Really-
think
really
I'm
quick, sorry to
accomplished.
interrupt, John. I'm just gonna run up and put my kids to bed. So if I take any damage, can someone just let me know? Sorry about that.
Yeah, what's your AC right now?
20.
Okay. So at the risk of potentially being easier to hit, I'm not going to fight defensively. I am going to target the guy that Ziggy just hit and see if I can knock him out.
I think Ziggy hit the guy on the south. The other guy was
never
easily
mind.
spiddled. Yep.
Okay. Then I will hit the guy to my north, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. That is AC 17.
Miss.
Ugh.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's trouble.
that is my turn then. Gross.
All right. George is up. What's George gonna do? He's still got his bow out. Does he have line of sight to get to Ziggy?
No, there's this pillar.
Was that a pillar? Oh yeah.
Of justice.
Hmm. 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 Herm. Herm. Well, okay. What's he gonna do? He's kind of sensing the mood here. He's gonna take. He's seen what his buddies had to do, and he's gonna take his. He's gonna take his turn. He's gonna come in here, and he's gonna take his turn to switch out his short bow for his dog sled horse jump. All right, Wellington. Okay, he's right in front of Orc Man. Got Ziggy here, who sliced at him. He's gonna switch out to his dog slicer and slice back at Ziggy. That's a miss. Jesus Christ. And now Ripnugget, who is foaming at the mouth, barking like a madman over the war chanter, but he's still not making moves. And now Rolo's up. What would
What would
Kind of a
Rolo
fight.
do?
Well, he's got John and Ziggy. I'm gonna do 50%. 4 to 6 Ziggy, 1 to 3 John. Ziggy. Jesus. And that is AC 18. That's a miss, right?
Miss. Yep.
Okay, let me just check
Those
one.
rotten kids aren't ready for bed.
Aw. It's a little early.
You've been missed twice, Ziggy.
Premature. Lagabodier Boulevard.
Lacqui parle.
I'm gonna check.
Liberty de Quebec.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
They didn't like that
Mm-mm.
one bit, did they, Crackler?
You stirred him up, didn't you, Till? Yeah.
Vive la Quebec!
Go to bed.
Yeah,
Seize them.
yeah.
All right, so now, okay, that's what he's gonna do next time. But not now. Now we're up to Edward Scissorhands.
All glurkin' and no lurkin'.
Scissor beans.
Scissor Beans, who's right in front of Dojo, and he's gonna slice at Dojo.
Oh, fucker.
Good luck.
Don't laugh.
Boom. That, my friend, is a big old fat hit. AC
sure?
20. Well, AC 23.
That's a hit.
All right.
Boopans.
Finally, I hit one of you fuckers. All right. Big damage. Big damage.
You hit Glurk. Does he not count?
Yeah.
Looks kind of a pincushion.
5 points of damage as his dog slicers or horse chopper slices into you.
5 points? Okay.
And now it's Glurk.
All right, I'm stepping in and cutting dude.
Drop that fucker.
Yeah. Smoking.
That's a 19.
Hit.
Sweet. What am I at right now? I'm plus 10, I think. 15 points.
Nice.
Dead. Describe your
Nice.
kill, young man.
I'm up swinging, straight in the nuts.
Nice. Well,
Down
that
9 to go.
that was fortuitous because it was his turn next. So Elton is no more. Richard is up, however, and he's adjacent. What's he gonna do? He was on Ziggy, but now he just has friend got attacked by Glork. So he's gonna swing at Glork. Naturally.
He's got a -2 to hit too. That's the guy who's. Spitting.
That's right. Okay, yep. So with that -2, it's a miss.
Oh, nice.
So now it is Finn's turn.
All right. I'm going to ask you again. If I take a 5-foot step here, can I get these 3 guys 1, 2, 3 with burning hands? I'll lead around that corner.
You mean the 2 guys?
1, 2, and then Jangle Blance up here. So I'd basically aim my my burning hands to the north is what I would do there.
Like put your hands out into the room.
Yeah.
What's the like? Is that
15?
Can you hit all 3?
Yeah, I can hit all 3.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then that is what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
And let's talk
nice.
about some reflex saves. The DC of which will be 16. DC 16 reflex saves all around.
Okay, I'm gonna roll these south to north.
Okay.
First guy made it with a natural 19.
Son of a bitch.
Second guy, natural 1.
Nice.
And
Nice.
third guy missed it as well. So
That's the
Dang it.
2
war
out of 3
chambers,
ain't
right?
bad. Yep.
So 5 points of damage on the guys who missed it, and 2 points on the dude who made it.
What was the DC on that?
16. 1 6.
That was
Oh yeah.
on 3D4. You rolled a 5.
Yep.
Ugh.
3 and 2 ones.
You've been
Yep.
rolling a lot of 1 damage.
That guy who rolled,
What was it on the guy who made it?
2.
Okay.
the
And
guy
then the
though
guys
who
who
rolled
missed
the
it.
ni- the guy who rolled the 19 just missed it, just made it because
Yeah.
he has -4 on his
-2.
dex, so he has
Right.
a -2 on that reflex save, so that puts him at 17, which just made it.
Depending on what his bonus was.
Yeah.
If he rolled a 19, but he was a +2.
But I will say, to be honest, and I'm going to be an honest and fair player. I think that burns off the adhesive spittle. Let me double check.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I believe it does.
Okay, Giuseppe's up, and he's been attacking Jill Bars, so he's going to keep doing it. Oh, cracked eye. Missed. And that brings me to Stickfoot, or actually Dojo. Dojo.
Oh, Joe. Well, I'll keep wanging on the dude to the north.
Yeah. Wang away.
See how we do. Ugh, come on. That's a miss, then I'll try flurry. My God.
Ugh.
I don't think it does till only a universal solvent seems to take it off.
Okay, then never mind. Then it's
Yep.
still on him. Perfect.
Unless he takes an action to do something.
To scrape it off or break it. Yeah, scrape
Right,
it off.
exactly. Yep.
But then he gets an attack of opportunity. 'Cause he's
Okay, so the next thing that happens is it's good old Stickfoot's turn, but he's still sticking by his man. This man ain't moving, so now it's Ziggy.
all right. I'm gonna take a swing at the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
All right. So stupid sometimes. You know what? I think I'm going to use 2 inspiration points to add a die 6 to that to see if I can make that a hit. So, 1. I still might do it. That's 12 plus 6, AC 18. Just missed it.
His AC is indeed 18.
But you know what? -2 because of the Tanglefoot bag.
Well, still a hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wasn't hit either way. You're right. Maybe I didn't need to do those 2. Okay, perfect. Great. And then we are gonna do just right.
But you did do them, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a hit. So 5 plus another 5, 10 points of damage on him.
Nice.
All right. Heavy slice. He looks very wounded. And now it is Edmund. Edmund has to swing at Jill Bar because of the shitty position he's in. Natural fucking 20. God damn. Roll to confirm.
Hold on one
Come on,
second.
give me another natural 20. What?
Oh, okay, go ahead. You can. I'll allow it.
AC 19 on the confirm,
That is not a confirmed hit.
but it's a natural 20, which means max damage, which means on a Masterwork Horse Chopper, that is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
As he
Okay.
slices, he finds a crack in your armor, Jilbar. Ha ha! Huzzah! And now you're up.
Okay. I am going to go ahead. Perhaps he got that chink in my armor because I'm focused on killing this guy.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and turn in my 1 Quaker point to get 2 rolls at this.
Juicy.
Super.
And,
crazy.
well, either one would have worked, but I'll take the 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 9 points of damage.
Describe your kill.
Nice.
God.
So again, even as this guy's swinging at me, I was waiting and ready to strike. He's been distracted, so I just go ahead and slip my longsword, thrust it into his ribs, and then tear it out. And a bunch of the viscera just snakes out and hits Findavar right in the face.
Yep.
That sounds great.
And then,
just got him.
as my move action, I am going to take a 5-foot step to right here.
Juicy.
Oh, wow. Really putting yourself at harm's way here.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Okay. George is up next. And you moved right into his breadbasket right here. So he's going to swing at you. Give me another natty. And that's now an interesting thing happens as War Chanter here is going to cast a spell.
Oh boy. Thought about moving there, but too late.
So where is he going to cast? Let me just gaze at the, see, what is an obvious target that's right in front of him? Oh, Glork.
Oh, he's got plenty of targets in here.
Well, look at where he's positioned, bro.
I know,
right here, and everywhere around him is his own guys, and then he's staring right at you down at the other end of the bowling alley.
I thought he was looking at this guy that had a big that just killed people right in front of him.
No. So
I think you should roll at least.
Lucas over here in the middle of a bunch of traffic with 3 other guys flanking him.
Oh, depends on what the spell is.
This is clearly would be you. I need a will save out of you.
No.
Oh shit!
Here
This
it
is good.
is.
Come on, Timmy.
Do I still have any resistance up or anything?
No, unfortunately. But you do have Quaker points.
I don't know if the Quaker
Yeah.
points will help me. Uh, all right.
Got 2 of them.
I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna
spicy.
roll.
I like it.
That's a miss.
Come on, Timmy.
And that's a miss. Of course. I told you.
Okay, so the spell afflicts the subject with uncontrollable laughter.
I've had this
The
many
subject, in
times.
this
I know
case,
it well.
No.
Collapses into gales of manic laughter, falling prone. He can take no actions while laughing, but is not considered helpless. And you are that way for
Don't tell
how
us.
many rounds?
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Keep it secret.
I gotta check and see how that.
Right. I'm now putting my
Okay.
kids.
Yep.
I did this last goblin fight. I know the spell.
Okay. So you're laughing hideously. My bad.
This is great.
And now it's Ripnugget's turn, who's barking and foaming, but still not doing anything else. And now it's Rollo, who suddenly finds himself. Where is Rollo? There he is. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's over here. Okay, so Rollo's here. His only foe he can attack is Ziggy. And it's a miss. And now
Nice.
we have Edward up here. He's going to attack Dojo.
Really?
And that is AC 22.
It's a hit.
Rolled a big old sausage. That's 1d8 plus 1. Let's see how the d8 goes. And I rolled a 1. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Juicy.
And that's Edward. And now it's Glurk, who's hideously laughing. And that brings us to the next thing, and that would be Richard, who is... Oh, Richard's dead. My bad. Let me color him out of the game here. Now it's Findabar.
All right. Real quick before I do this, how is everybody? Is anybody in dire need of healing from a wand before I do this?
Not dire, but
You getting there?
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
there.
try and get some relief on your end of the stick. So I'm gonna give this a shot, and if not, I know what my next round action will be. I'm gonna go up to here, and if the DM is cool with it, then what I would do is a color spray again on these 3 guys.
Yep. That will provoke from that goblin.
I was going to say that.
I'm willing to do that. I've got my mirror image up,
Yep.
so the odds are
Oh,
that I
that's true.
can just fuck
Yeah.
her off. So
Good idea. All right, so I'll take my attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
How do we do that? I hit and then we decide whether it hits, right?
exactly, yep,
AC 19.
it's a hit.
Okay, so now we how
Four
many
images,
images?
and there's me. So why don't you roll a die 6, and on a 1 it's me. On anything else, it's an image. Unless you roll a 6, and then we'll re-roll again.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I mean, it's
Look
still
at
worth it.
Now-
You can't make this shit up.
Gross.
Might still be able to cast
Yep.
because you would have to
Because I
make a
haven't started-
concentration.
Yep.
If you would have to make a
Concentration check.
concentration check.
Yep.
But it is, I think, DC 15 plus double the damage or regular damage?
That's a great question. Let's look it up while he rolls.
Yeah, why don't you look that up while I do my old dog and pony show here. Ooh, that's a horse chopper. You want me to roll low here, Rito?
I do.
6 points.
Ooh,
That's could be worse.
Yeah.
Concentration. Okay, 6 points. Is it plus the spell level? See, okay. If something interrupts your concentration, well, you must make a concentration. Blah blah blah. Roll die 20. Add your caster level and the ability score modifier. So for me, that's intelligence.
That'll be high. Is that
Uh,
+6?
what is the DC though? The more distracting you're trying, the higher the DC. So what does that mean? Injury. If you take damage of DC 10 plus the damage taken plus the level of the spell you're casting. So in this case, that'd be 17. Spell level 1, 6 points of damage,
Yep,
DC
that's
10,
right.
right?
Yep.
So then I
17
roll a
DC.
die 20 and add my
Your
ability
intelligence.
modifier, which is 5,
Okay.
and my
your
caster
level.
level, which is 3, so plus 8. So,
So it's
okay,
50-50.
50-50. Let's see what happens.
Is it Quaker point worthy?
It is Quaker point worthy. I will absolutely spend a Quaker point on this. Thank you, John.
Nice.
First one did it. Yep. So there we go.
All right. Thanks for spending that breaker point.
Yeah, absolutely. It was worth it. Every penny.
All right, so you hit all 3 of these guys, and remind me what I have to do here. Color spray.
Now, color spray, you're going to have to make a DC 12 will save.
Okay, and they're not very willful. So this is where it was the 50-50, and I'm going to roll the same way north to south, if that makes sense, or south to north rather.
South to
Yep.
north. Yep.
So first roll is a natural 20.
Oh, God damn it.
Second roll, a 2.
Nice.
Awesome.
Third roll, am I going to switch up dice? I'm going to stick with it. 15 plus 2,
That's a
17.
That's a make. So,
Okay.
second guy, this guy here is unconscious.
Yeah, for 2 rounds, right?
2 die 4 rounds. So,
Oh, roll that up.
God damn it, 3 rounds.
Well, that's probably enough.
I'm hoping so.
Okay, and then the other 2 just take damage.
And the other 2 are fine.
Okay. Well, that was still worth it. Took one guy out of combat.
Yep. And let's take some damage here. Okay.
All right.
And then another.
So I'm up.
Yep,
Or you're done. Okay.
I am.
All right.
Thank
So Goblin Commando 8 is gonna attack the only guy he can. And that it was on it. It was on a 17 and then it rolled off. All right, you're fine. And let's see, that was Giuseppe. Now it's Dodo.
Good God. I'll take a swing at bro.
Yeah. Don't cost nothing.
There's a hit.
Nice.
12 points of damage.
Good boy.
Describe your kill.
I guess I just kind of fall into the guy and we knock heads together and
Yeah.
manages to take him out. Then I'll do flurry on the other guy.
Which other guy? There's nobody next to you.
The one south of
okay.
you?
Nobody south of him.
Oh, on my screen there's the Goblin Commando.
Right here?
Yeah.
There's 2 to
There's
the
no
north of
guys.
him, one to the east of him, but nothing below him.
You might want to refresh because
Maybe, okay. Well, then in that case, I guess I will just stand there.
Or you could move into position.
Yeah. Hold on.
Are you gonna coup de grace that dude next turn Hipsuken, or?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will. I guess I'll just 5-foot step it right there. The guy to your east, John, that's the coup de grace guy you're going to do?
No, the guy to his north.
The guy to the north.
Yep. All right, then I'll move right there.
The door to the north.
It's me.
Godspeed, little doodle.
Mm-hmm. Doodle.
Okay, now we've got
We're halfway through these commandos.
Yeah.
now you've got Stickfoot.
Oh, fuck.
He hasn't done anything yet, but he is Stickfoot, Mr. Stickfoot. What's he gonna do?
Dick in mouth disease.
He's not gonna do anything yet.
Hammaker Schlemmer.
So Stickfoot's holding 10, and now Ziggy.
Nice. This might be a mistake, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to go here and take the attack of opportunity from this guy,
Juicy.
so I can go after
Okay.
that war. So you want to?
Yep. So he's gonna take a swing at you,
All wango, no tango.
Mm-hmm.
and I missed.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to go take a swing at the warcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Wounded Warcaster.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a 13 AC 13.
Miss.
Touch.
Flies.
If there was a lie.
All right. So now Edmund's up. And where is Edmund? Here he is. What's Edmund gonna do? Dojo. He hasn't really been able to hit. And now Juicy Dojo's coming into the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Hail of November came early.
So he's gonna try to swing at Juicy Dojo. And miss.
Nice.
Does he have to move though? Or wait, who is he? Oh, that was this guy.
No,
Yeah.
he's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now it's Jilbar.
Heal
All
him.
right. As a full round action, I'm going to commit a coup de grace on this sworn foe of Abadar and all of civilization and stick my longsword into his, like basically just run it across his neck on the ground.
Nice.
Okay.
And let me see here. That is going to do, let's see, so 7, that is going to do 19 points of damage.
Juicy.
He
And
is, yep, on death's door, but he's barely.
Well, and then he has to make a fortitude save at DC 29, or he just dies immediately.
He's got to roll a 19.
Miss.
Nice.
Okay, and then, by the way, hopefully this is fine. It doesn't change anything. I'm going to fight defensively this round because there's no reason not to. And yeah, it doesn't say anything about having to be a standard action or anything else. So I'm fighting defensively.
So you're coup de grind defensively?
No, from the.
But there's nothing saying you can't. You're just aware of your surroundings, taking extra caution. I take a minus to hit, but he's prone. And I don't think there's okay, never mind. I'll skip the fighting defensively. I'll just do coup de grace, and then I'm going to take a 5-foot step right here.
Didn't you always go on defense, though? I mean,
Yeah,
Let's look that up, and I wasn't being cheeky. I think it's something we should probably want. I mean, I know it's minutia, but John and Rito and I'll try to remember. Let's all try to remember to look at that, and if one of us finds something, text me or email me.
Yeah,
Oh. Is it total defense?
total defense is a standard action, so
Is
that
different.
wouldn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would only be the coup de grace defensive combo. Kind of
Yeah.
an interesting.
Okay.
All right, so now what are you doing? All right, so you're moving there.
Yep, I just took a 5-foot step to there, so this guy I
Okay.
think still had a bow drawn. Now he's got to move. And that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Now it's George. George. Did you just kill George? Oh, you just killed George. All right, George is no more. Now it is Wellington's turn. A word fan. Well, he's got you up in his bizzo. What's he gonna do when they come for him?
Bad boys.
He's gonna attempt. This is just perfect. He's going to attempt to daze you.
Okay.
Give me a will save.
All right. And just give me a sec. I've got to get to the right board. Here we go. I don't even think that. Let me think. Fuck it. I'm gonna add a die 6 to that too for one. See if that's gonna help me. Oh, actually, saves. I think I have to do 2. I'm not gonna. I missed it.
Oh no.
Right.
Okay, so you are.
Wait. You know
Maybe
what?
not.
Fuck it. I'll do the 2. Let's see if I can make it. I don't know what the will is, but we're gonna try it anyway. Probably still missed it, but 7 plus 4, AC 11 or 11.
You needed a DC 11. It's a DC 11 will save.
That's what I made. Is 11
Yep.
on the nuts.
Are you keeping track of all these
I am.
abilities you're using?
I am.
All right. All right. You are fine. And now it is Ripnugget's turn.
Just a question: did that provoke an attack of opportunity? Because it should.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should have.
Oh, because he cast?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I should.
Yes, it would, wouldn't he? Does he get any chance to
He could try and
make a?
cast defensively.
Yeah.
That would be DC 15, which I believe is just his whatever caster level he is plus his ability modifier plus the die roll.
Yeah, we'll try it. We basically what Rito just did.
Mhm.
Except that would Rito, you did a concentration check.
Yeah, after I was hit. Yeah.
Just check and see. Let's see. 1. Okay. What do I need to roll? What was that? A stack up?
You roll a 20-sider, you add his caster level plus his ability modifier.
2. Yeah, he made it.
Okay, then it didn't provoke.
Okay. All right. So moving on to Ripnugget. Now this is interesting. Is anybody? Let's see. Who would even notice if? Well, they're all small, so everybody in the room can make a perception check if they want. Ripnugget's doing something.
11.
Yeah, 14.
No.
Perception check.
Mhm.
Yep.
Good God. 4,
Uh,
5, 6. Somebody roll a 3 or a 7. Come on.
mine was-
Get 5 straight.
You beat me to it.
Did anybody get a 15 or higher on perception?
Ugh.
Nope.
I'm not even rolling.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so Rollo is up. Rollo is. Yeah, that's him back here. So he's gonna drop and pull out his chopper and swing and miss.
Nice.
And now we've got Edward, who somehow. Oh, Edward must be. I think Edward's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Gonna keep up with this. Then that means it's Glurk. Glurk, this is your last round of hideous laughter.
Glurt gets a save on his next round.
On this round?
Or on this round. Yep. Hideous laughter. You get after you fail it, you get another chance to roll it the next round. If you don't make this one, it goes to full duration. If you do make this one, it ends.
And the full duration was only 2 rounds, so if you make it.
Full duration it is.
Full duration.
Okay. So one more round. So next round you'll be fine.
I don't know
Finn,
why this computer hates me so much. It's just pissing me off.
Well, I don't know why you keep using it when you
If I don't use it, people yell at me.
What people? You should only care about the DM.
Timmy, we only yell at you when you go from not hitting ever to hitting every single time.
Finn, you're up.
I'm going to step 5 foot and use the Cure Light Wounds wand on Dojo, which I do for 9 points of healing.
All right, great. Good job. And now Giuseppe's up, and he's going to try to attack the guy who's attacking his War Chanter. And that is an AC with his horse chopper, AC 20.
That was right on Ziggy.
Is that a hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So that, and the damage is correct. Come on, bro. Roll on the fucking. Oh my god, another one. 2 points of freaking damage.
Nice. Ziggy, are you there?
Dojo's rolling?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to step here, 5 foot, and then I'm going to try and swat the guy to the north.
Okay.
And that's a miss. And I'll try it again. Flurry of blows. And that's a...
Jesus.
There you go.
All right. Stickfoot's up. Normally he's a mount, but we got a lot of chaos on this battlefield. So Stickfoot is going to start climbing up this wall or this beam.
Nice.
And Ziggy's up.
Ziggy might be putting kids to bed. I don't know for sure.
Oh yeah, duh, that's right. Edmund's up. Okay, so then we this bro who is going. Oh, he's got Dojo. He'll swing at Dojo. Miss. Gilbar.
Okay, I'm going to attack the gentleman who swung at me. Let's hope for a high roll. That is solid. That is, I believe, an AC 18. Actually, no, that is an AC 20, excuse me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for some damage. 9 points of damage.
He's looking very rough.
I think that is all I'm going to do this turn.
Okay. All right, now it is.
Are you back, Till?
Yeah, sorry.
You took 2 points of damage, and then it's going to be, if Horton will allow it, your turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for that War Chanter again. See if I can start rolling fucking better. Nope.
Oh.
Fuck.
I was on a roll for a while, but not right now.
Okay, now this guy, now it's the War Chanter's turn, and he's not going to mess around with spells anymore. He's just going to take a swing with his dog slicer. And he doesn't have a horse chopper, just a dog slicer, which is a less potent weapon. He's kind of a pussy and totally misses. All right, now it's Ripnugget's turn. Ripnugget. Good old Rippy. My bro Rippy.
Rip Torn.
Rip Torn. Rippy's watches his gecko climb up the wall in dismay.
Wakanda forever.
He doesn't have anything he's willing to do yet. He doesn't seem. He's still watching the attack unfold. And that's him. Okay. Now it's Rolo, which is the guy up by Jilbar. He'll take a swing. Miss. And now it's Glurk. Glurk, you're back to action.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm going to catch my breath and then take a 5-foot step, and I'm gonna slice on this dude right here.
Do it. Let's see if that break helped you.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's a hit. It's in the 20s.
Yep.
Nice. Welcome back.
Oh God. 20 points.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Describe your kill.
Kind of pissed off.
Yeah.
So it's kind of between two of my my friends. So I guess I'm going for kind of like jugular down, across sternum, peeling him, kind of vivisectioning him.
Do you have a witty one-liner? Maybe something
I
funny?
do. You want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. May I cut in?
Yeah. That's a Quaker point right there.
Yeah. Awesome. Agreed.
Have a Quaker
Right.
on me.
Thanks.
All right. So now we got Finn the Bar.
All right. I'm
Using
just
up
gonna
his
write down
precious resources in this battle.
cut in Glurk.
Precious resources.
Precious resources. All the cum that I've seen in the world.
Let's
Can
come
I?
together.
Yeah. Mind if I come in?
Oh.
I'm gonna glance around the room and just see if anybody under my rosy colored glasses looks like they're on death's door, i.e. 3 hit points or less.
Yeah, bro. You could do that. We got. That's so fucking crazy. This guy somehow is still frost.
Excellent.
This guy is at 3.
Okay. Then I will go for a luck of the Irish and give him an acid splash.
Sure.
And miss horribly. So there you go.
Dope.
Good work.
And I will move action. I'll come down here.
I really hope now that Tim's rolling hot, the rest of us just our rolls go to shit.
Wait a second. I got one roll, which was
Because
really hot.
everybody's dying here.
Yeah,
It's
that 20
Dojo's turn.
practice roll.
What are you
Jojo.
talking about?
Okay. Try
You rolled
the
that
guy
20?
again.
Oh, I don't remember doing that. I must have
you
pushed the
go.
button by accident. Ah, fuck.
You're right.
That's 10 points.
On this guy?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Solid hit.
Okay, gonna swing again. And that is AC 18.
Right on the nuts.
The nuts. Ooh, max damage 13.
Oh, nice.
Describe your kill.
Nice.
I jinxed him.
You know, like in the old AWA wrestling where they would like slap each other across the chest, and that was supposed to be like a big deal or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I do that to that guy, and I ended up killing him.
Hey. Okay, great job, Dojo.
Bob
Now,
Backlund would be proud.
Yeah. Nick Bockwinkel is looking down from on high.
Vern Gagne
Yeah.
smiles upon you.
Right. Buck Zumhoff.
rock and roll.
George the Animal Steel
Yeah.
whispers in your
Totally.
ear.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's Stickfoot's turn. He looks like he's leering over, ready to pounce, but you're not sure. Ziggy.
All right. Third time's the charm, man. We're going for that damn Warcaster one more time. Let's do this. Hey, that's got to be a hit.
Nice.
25.
Nice.
Yep.
That isn't a
All right.
crit, is it?
No.
Nope. Not on this
Times
side.
4 is natural 20 only.
It's about 7 plus another 5, so 12 points of damage.
All right, he's grievously wounded, but still up. And now it's the last commando stand. No, it's not. Oh, actually, this commando is dead. So now it's Jilbar.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and attack the last commando standing, and hopefully I can roll hot. That is a 19,
Hit.
and that is 12 points of damage.
Describe your kill.
So I just slammed the longsword right into him, and his body goes flailing in the wall, and it slumps down, and blood is pumping out. And some of it spurts directly across the room towards Findabar, but doesn't have quite enough.
I'll still slip into it, and
And as a move action, I'm going to move up to here first, and all the way over to here, and get face to face with Ripnugget.
Nice.
Maybe we should see if this guy wants to
Ripnugget.
talk before we kill him.
kill him.
Ripnugget, your justice is here. Today will be your last day you draw breath. And I'll move right in.
All right. Well, now it's the Warcander's turn, who doesn't look very sure of himself, but he's going to keep swinging and miss. And now it's Ripnugget. Launching. It looks like you have done quick work of my commandos, but you have never faced a foe as powerful as King Ripnugget. Prepare to die!
Mm-hmm.
And with that, he whacks you. With that, he has a short sword that looks particularly nice, and he's going to take a big swing at you. Okay, let me just check one thing. Okay. Okay. So he's going to attack you, my friend, and we'll see how it goes. AC 24.
That is a hit.
Oof.
All right. What's he wielding?
That's pretty juicy.
Okay. He's only wielding a short sword and he's small, but he's got pretty hefty bonus. Pretty hefty boner. Oh, max damage. So 10 points of damage.
Oof. Okay.
Okay, so that's let's see, he's only got one attack. So that's his turn. And now it is Glurk's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step to the over the dead body that I just cleaved, or actually step through the body as it falls, and then take a swing on the dude, the warden.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I just lost power for a second here. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
There you go. Not rolling hot. So that's a 14.
Okay. Um, would you say 14?
Yeah,
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a miss.
that's a miss.
Okay, Finn.
All right. At the risk of using yet more of my resources,
Yes, which after all finite.
I am going to move to this square down here, and then I'm going to look at a Ripnugget and give him my ear-piercing scream.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
So let's see if I can daze his ass.
Oh no! What's my will save, or what
Let's
is it
see.
against will?
Yeah,
Or
I'm pretty sure it's a will. DC 16. Oh, actually, it's Fortitude.
oh, that's his good one. Yay!
Damn it.
DC 16.
Yes,
Pretty high. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a 50-50 chance. And I roll low.
you did.
You,
So
my friend, got your scream through.
nice. So he is dazed for 1 round and takes
Oh
4
no!
points of damage.
Oh my God, that is a disaster for Ripnugget. Nice
Mhm.
work, Rito. Nice
All
work,
right.
Finn. Dojo.
Great.
All right, Doja's gonna step up here, and I'm gonna take a swing at the lizard.
Okay, so the lizard has climbed up the pillar and is out of
Okay.
your swing range unless you want to climb after him.
Okay, then I'll swing at the little gobbo priest.
So war chanter.
Yeah,
Yep. Okay.
that's a miss. Flurry of blows.
Nice.
That's a hit. That's 9 points of damage.
Describe your kill.
Nice.
Kind of tumbling around and, just being a general flamboyant
Yeah.
hobgoblin type guy, just kind of land on him. And he was pretty beat up anyways, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, he was at death's door.
Yeah, I knocked him out with a feather, basically.
Okay, now it's Stickfoot's turn, and seeing his master being threatened, he's going to clamber down and attack you, Jilbar. He's going to leap down and then attack you.
Does that movement by any chance provoke an attack of opportunity from either me or Dojo, or both?
Well, for sure not Dojo, because he's coming down from a pillar and he's coming on the other side and he's extremely dexterous. And from you, I don't think so either, because I think he's got.
Let me rephrase it. Does he have to make a regular? Well, I guess he's not moving out of a threatened square. Never mind. Yeah,
No.
that's fine. Yeah.
So I'm going to. He's going to try to bite you.
All right.
Correct guy. AC 17.
That bounces off of my armor.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You just described what happened. So now it is Ziggy.
Nice. Okay, I am. So wait, the little guy's dead, or no?
Yeah, I'll.
Mhm.
There.
All right.
It's
I'm
only
going
Ripnugget and Sticky Foot.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go here, and I guess.
Now, does that provoke? Is that an attack of opportunity for Stickfoot?
It would be if you move all that
Then I'll
way.
just go here, but I could go here and hit Sticky Foot, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Just that's a 5-foot step. I'll do that. A 5-foot step and take a swing at Sticky Foot. All right, give me a sec. AC 14 on Sticky Foot.
I gotta check, to be honest. Oh, his AC is 14.
Nice.
All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, that's pretty good. 12 points of damage.
Okay, a solid blow on Stickfoot. He's still up, but he looks wounded. And now it is Jill Barr.
How wounded does Stickfoot look?
Stickfoot looks pretty grievously wounded.
Think strategically. I am going to go ahead and swing at Stickfoot this round.
Okay,
See
take
if
your
we can
swing.
take him out.
Mhm.
Well, that is actually was a great decision because with the +2 flanking and my +8 right now, that is an AC 15, which I believe hits.
Yes.
Okay. Minimum damage, but that's still 7 points of damage.
Blank bone.
He goes down.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will stay right here, and hopefully my comrades can move in and take out Ripnugget.
Now, it's Ripnugget's turn. He can't act, but he has full AC.
Correct.
No action.
And he's only dazed for this round?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Now it's Glork's turn.
Oh, you know what I'm doing. I'm rolling in.
How?
Running back.
I'm gonna step on Stickfoot and swing.
Do you want to try to get any information out of?
No.
All right.
The
Well,
Heroes
I
of
mean-
Sandpoint.
How bad? I mean, I don't know. 17.
Miss.
We'll have several turns of not being
God.
able to hit him.
Yeah.
Asking
I
whatever we
think
wish.
I've rolled an 8 tonight for real, and that's it.
All right, Finn, you're up.
I fly my flag of surrender, and my flag of surrender. I will throw in an acid splash in there.
Yeah.
See if I can get some damage in. No, I
No.
cannot roll above a 5. So,
Okay. Dojo.
but I will move.
All right.
Actually, no, I
Dojo,
won't move.
take a 5-foot and try to miss this guy.
Nice.
That's a miss. And that's a miss.
Jesus.
Sweet.
Okay.
Jesus.
Ziggy.
Well, I can't get in there anywhere, so
No, Dojo took your thunder.
okay. Let the fighters at it. I guess I'll start. Well, I can't heal anyone because my healing doesn't work. I guess I'll. I mean, here's a question. I guess I do have one spell left, but I don't think it will work. I have long arm, which makes my arms long. That gives me a reach, but the reach won't work through Dojo, will it?
No.
Yeah, well.
No.
Will it?
What?
You would take like a -4 because he would get cover. He's a small sized creature, but I mean, you'd have to have a natural 20 to hit. I don't know if it's worth using that here. It's your call.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm gonna start looting bodies. What the fuck? Oh,
You know what?
actually, I'm gonna check out these rooms. I'm gonna check out like this room at least.
Well, would you
What?
like the combat's still going? Stay
Yeah,
tight,
but-
man.
Okay, I'll stay tight. I can step in, but
Because I might go down.
Oh.
I'm in single
Oh, you
digit.
might. All right.
Yeah.
I'll come up to back up.
Okay.
Here's
Bar,
the
you're up.
lead.
All right, I will go ahead and swing and see if I can draw first blood on the Ripnugget. That is AC 19.
Miss.
God.
Jesus. What is this guy wearing?
Uh,
+4 full plate.
A grass skirt.
And a coconut brassiere.
Yeah, a coconut bikini.
What is War
The
Chief
largest
Ripnugget
cod piece you've
wearing?
ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he looks like he's got a breastplate of some incredibly good craftsmanship
Okay. Well, that is a
and,
miss.
and other armor.
He had a couple rounds to sit around and do whatever he wanted to if
Yeah.
he's trying.
And nobody noticed.
Easy.
Gross.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. And now it is the undazed Ripnugget's turn. As he comes out of his daze, he sees 3 formidable foemen. Whom will he choose? We're going to go 1 to 2, Jilbar, 3 to 4, Glork, 5 to 6, Dojo.
Or it is.
Let the fates decide.
You know,
Glurk.
yep.
4.
Yep. We called it. Yeah.
And that is a hit.
Uh.
Let's see. And what is our damage here?
I love
I
that
don't
we
know
can
why.
plan around Glurk being just a punching bag.
I'm
9 points of damage, sir.
Yikes. Okay.
You long change will now be destroyed. And now it's Findabar.
All right.
No. Now it's Glurk.
Oh, Glurk is going to exchange that with a huge, huge smash at this dude. Rolled a 19.
Nice.
That is 19 plus 11, so that's what,
That's
30?
a hit. That's a hit.
Dang. Okay.
A little high on that D12.
No cheating.
Let me make sure I'm not cheating.
Cheat like crazy,
10.
dude.
Rito, I know how you work. A lightning bolt comes through the heavens.
And it's
All right.
Glurk.
Oh, god dang it.
Yeah.
11 points. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Just
All right. So
rolling.
it's a solid hit. Findabar.
Glurk, do you want to stay in the breach or do you want to take a 5 foot out of there
No, I'm good.
and let this? Okay.
I mean,
anybody?
you want Ziggy to get in there?
That's my thought. You guys could kind of rotate for a
Or
round.
does
I can.
John want to get out of there so he can get some healing?
Yeah, I can take another hit for sure.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just try and focus on damage for now. That might actually hit. 20 touch. So yeah, that is a hit. For 3 points of damage.
Nice work. Wait, chipperoo, as they say.
Chipperoo.
Dojo.
Dojo. All right, let's try this. God
Ugh.
damn it.
Sorry.
I think it was the
Alright.
hero. Was it last time or like 2 times ago? And tonight he's just having a rough night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will spend my last key pool point of the day and try it again.
Nice.
I don't think. No, that's 18.
Miss.
Jesus.
Okay. Hard luck, your lordship.
Yeah.
Hard lordship,
Ziggy.
your luck.
All right, this probably won't work because I'm guessing he's
You might
too high
delay.
level. But
You
we're
might
gonna
delay.
what?
You could
Delay?
delay.
All right, I'll delay my action. Sounds good.
That would knock you below Glurk. Is that what you want to do?
No, I haven't gone.
Yeah, I can delay till after, basically after Joe Bar. I'm gonna delay.
Oh, okay.
He's not looking very good. Yeah. I mean, he's
All
looking.
I see what you're doing. I get it. Yep. Yep. You can do that. All right, Jilbar.
I am going to take a swing as my standard action. That is a miss. And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step so as not to provoke and move
Yep.
right there.
And then
Works
I
for me.
delay till after Joe Bar.
Yep, and now it's your
Okay.
turn, Ziggy.
So I'm going to take a 5-foot
Yep,
step
you
there.
can do that. Good job, guys. Good.
Yeah. And then I'm going to take a
Teamwork.
swing. See.
Teamwork feat.
And I did absolutely nothing. But I gave Joe Bar a much needed rest.
Chug
Okay, let me
dish.
just do a little bit of housekeeping here and make sure I move Ziggy. Yeah. And initiative. Peace. All right. Sweet. All right, now we're good. Now it's Ripnugget's turn. Juicy. I'm gonna do the same rainbow. 1 to 2, Ziggy. 3 to 4, Glurk. 5 to 6, Dojo. Dojo. This time it's Dojo. All right, Ripnugget swings his mighty short sword, which isn't very mighty. But it is potent. That's AC 25.
Oh my God.
That's the hit.
Okay, and damage is 8 points of damage.
Kill this fucking prick.
Yeah.
He's a prick.
How does he look?
And now it's pretty frosty. You know, he's sweating in the battle.
Okay.
Glurk.
Cutting. Oh, that's
Nice.
a hit.
Show him your dick.
All right, now I gotta get roll better than 1 this time.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was your AC when you say hit?
29.
29.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice
21
damage.
points of damage.
Juicy.
Ooh, that is juicy. Now he looks pretty grievously wounded.
Nice work.
Nice
Glurk.
work.
Very nice.
Findabar.
I'm gonna focus on taking his ass out.
Oh boy.
This could be really troublesome.
So many ones
Oh,
tonight.
thank goodness that is not a critical fumble, but it is a miss.
Okay. Dojo.
Dojo swinging.
Come on, Doge.
No.
Damn it.
And no.
Jesus. What a night.
Okay.
Okay.
He's done.
Jilbar.
I'm going to delay until after Ziggy's turn.
Okay. Ziggy.
All right. I'm going to take a swing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. And I'm probably not AC 20.
Miss.
Oh,
Fuck. Step out of
what a
there.
5-foot step out of there?
Sure, off 5 foot. Did you get healed?
No, I didn't, but it doesn't matter.
No.
I'll move back in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alternate.
Okay.
Keep the bodies on him.
That makes sense.
But you try to like confuse
I got
him. Hey, what's going on,
I
man?
gotcha.
The
No,
old
that's smart.
rope-a-dope.
I like this.
Yeah. All right, Ripnugget, probably his last swing.
My turn. It's my turn.
Because he delayed
Oh,
his
you're
action.
right, because
Ziggy.
you're shady.
Delay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I will move in and take a swing. Ooh, that is a natural 1.
Oh my God. Come on.
It is a 19 to confirm.
That is not a hit.
That is a confirmed fumble.
I will let you be the author of your own demise.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
We got too cute.
Oh,
Yeah, you did. God damn it, Rito.
Yeah.
this guy's hard to hit, man.
Feel
Okay.
bad.
I do need to know what the defender's AC is for this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, and this is where I would actually normally. We're gonna have to transfer this duty over to me. But given the fact that A, he's almost dead anyway, and you're gonna end up killing him, and B, we're still at low levels, I will entertain this. He's at AC 23.
God damn. Okay.
That's burly.
Mm-hmm. And that's actually not even me beefing him up. That's out of the AP.
Okay, lose any remaining iterative attacks, and I am stunned for 1 round. So
Now, remind me on stun. Can you still move out? Stunned?
no, I cannot.
Oh.
I'm not helpless, but I can take.
Yeah. What does it do to your AC?
-2. And lose any dex bonus.
Which I don't.
Oh.
I doesn't have any.
All right. I'm gonna give you the benefit and say he didn't notice because he's got other things to do. So we're gonna do our normal pinwheel here for attacks: 1 to 2 Jilbar, 3 to 4 Dojo, 5 to 6, or 3 to 4 Glurt, 5 to 6 Dojo. Dojo again.
Damn it.
Shit.
AC 27.
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
Still a hit.
I've been rolling pretty hot for him. I just rolled a
Oh,
13.
fuck, there you have.
The good news is he's not a huge damage dealer. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And now it is Glurt's turn.
I'm good.
Okay, come on, Gorky.
Yeah, finish this, Glurk.
Big cut. Okay. Oh,
Oh no.
double ones. Okay.
Shit.
Oh god.
That is a critical fail.
Oh,
boy.
spaghetti.
Can you just go and count all the ones?
No. No one has
that
the
that is
ability.
a ×3 weapon, so I'll factor that in. What's your bonus to hit right now?
Plus
Plus 11.
11. Yeah.
Okay, and the defender's AC is still 23.
This could be ugly.
Okay, lose any remaining iterative attacks. Catastrophe effect. Roll 3 fumble effects.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god! Because he rolled a double one.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
No, it's not incredible because I
Okay.
did it like last time we played.
Timmy's becoming the new Joe
Okay.
Canon.
Yeah, totally.
The first fumble effect is fling weapon, 1d8 direction,
He's just flat out left us now, John.
Yeah.
1d20 distance. Damage first
Oh.
creature hit.
Oh, no.
So,
Man.
Timmy, do you want to roll a d8? If you do a really good job, this could actually work to our advantage. If you were to roll, start with me at 1, and then roll clockwise, 2,
He did,
etc.
he did an 8.
I
I
rolled
think
an 8.
that's no one, right?
So an
Empty
8,
square.
8 would be the empty square.
Nice.
So you
Okay.
throw your axe that way, and then we have 2 more effects to do,
Okay.
which I don't know what this is gonna do, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, I like this website. I feel like it's accurately reflective.
Holy
I
shit.
still want to analyze this algorithm.
Exhausted for 1d4 plus 1 rounds, which is
Please make me
fucking
throw up
brutal.
afterwards.
Ouch.
Please make me throw up.
I'll roll that, by the way. That's 5 rounds.
Oh, great.
Oh my god. This just got dicey. Because Glurk's really the only guy who can hit him consistently.
No, I wasted 2 points.
What's the last effect?
Confused for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
I got it. I got you. Rolling. Yeah, that was only a 1, so confused for 2 rounds.
At least he doesn't have his weapon.
Yeah.
I got
So
claws though.
basically,
I
he's
can pull
just-
them out.
He throws his weapon and then just sits down and is gibbering.
Now, what confused is a rolling thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
we will do
it's
that
not
later.
good one.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
He's got a 50% chance of not doing anything terrible to us.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't say
Oh
that.
no.
I mean, the upside is
no.
well, the upside is he doesn't have a weapon, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
it's not a
And
good
he's
thing.
-6 strength because of the exhaustion, so that helps. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I believe it's Finn's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Wow. I'm still reeling.
Dojo,
Sure.
do you need healing?
I could take some for sure.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna slide up into here, and I will wand your ass. For 2 points.
God.
Oh my god. This
Okay.
just keep coming.
Yeah.
The good news is, Jojo, it's your turn.
Okay.
Finish it, Dojo.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
have to.
Flurry of blows this dude.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
a hit. That's AC 24
Yep.
That's a hit.
for max
Nice.
damage 13.
That brings him to 0.
Nice. Thank God.
Okay.
Now, this would be your opportunity to decide. Just saying.
We want to tie him up, and
Yeah.
we can always
Tie
Yeah,
him
we
up.
should
tie him up and question him. Just because I think there's things like we don't know who the guy in the steel armor is. We don't know.
We also missed a soliloquy earlier because we just started fighting.
He
Right.
may know nothing helpful and he may be deceptive, but it's still worth it to question the guy.
All right, let's tie him up. Hog tie.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
you hide
in the corner.
Ripnugget, and the room goes quiet.
And we can kill everyone else, like straight up make sure they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can move to the corner, and I will do 2 channels once we make sure everyone is dead.
Yep.
So
That makes a lot of sense.
that is 19 points of healing for everyone.
Nice.
Does that bring everybody close to full?
I'm full.
Yes.
I'm within 5, which is fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I
Yep.
Okay.
fell out of my rage and then I'm fine.
Okay.
And then I will cast Detect Magic because if memory serves, these Goblin commanders often have potions, and I'm curious what Ripnugget has on him.
Yeah, I was just reading something. Sorry. I can tell you that. He has a potion of barkskin +2.
Ooh.
Nice. He
2
didn't use
potions. He did, but I'm being DM Mercy and pretending he had 2.
Nice.
2 potions of cure moderate wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a key ring on him.
Nice.
And a plus, well, I shouldn't tell you this, but we'll just hand wave this because you'd figure it out sooner or later. He has a +1 short sword. That's what that short sword was. But it's
Sweet.
for a small creature. Actually, it's just a short sword because he was wielding it as a. And a masterwork breastplate, which is small. And yeah, a dented crown worth 20 gold pieces.
I'll take that. You'll put
And
it on
that's
his head.
You truly are King of Kings.
All
Anything,
right, so
anything on the commandos or on the
they do
warcraft?
all have the same stuff. And John, I believe you have the formula for a Goblin Commando. It's
I
a
do
potion.
somewhere.
Yeah, it's the potion of cure mod, studded leather armor, a masterwork horse choppers, and short bows with 20 arrows.
Yeah.
They all have it.
So were there 7 or 8 of them?
8 of them.
Okay, so everybody who is here tonight just got 2 potions of cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Can anybody use that short sword +1?
Well, I could, but I probably won't.
I think
Yeah, I could
DTD
too.
could he not?
Yeah, you probably can. I think you can use the short sword.
Let me just see if that War Chanter had anything.
And that
The War
gecko guy.
Chanter had 20 gold pieces,
Hmm.
short bow with 20 arrows, a whip, another studded leather, shitty dog slicer, and he did have one potion of cure light wounds.
Okay. Why don't we do we want to give the potion of cure light to DTD, or does somebody here want it?
Yeah, let's give him the sword and the cure light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty good for a day he didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It is
so
his
you got
birthday.
truth social. You got Ripnugget tied up and assumedly gagged, at least until you want to talk to him. You've got some keys and some rooms you haven't explored yet on this level. And you've got a bunch of dead bodies, and you got a horse outside, and you still hear the thunderous storm, and
Okay.
it's starting to smell like shit in
Okay.
here. But
DTD
So,
is not proficient in a short sword.
He's not. I thought.
No, daggers,
who isn't?
sickle, sling, spear, but not
DTD.
short sword. Yeah.
Right. Well, John, I will allow you, because it's a +1, just do the normal our deal with your distribution network if you guys just want to sell it for cash.
yeah,
Okay.
if so we can use that for cash, and then the potion of bark skin. Do you want that? Ziggy, you had mentioned something about alchemical allocution soon.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too. I mean, DTD or I would probably take that because we were both going to get that next level. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're
I would
here,
take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
so
Sure. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, yes, I would love it because I do want to. I did get the cloak last round, so and I got a wand, so I feel like I've gotten a fair share. So if
Okay.
someone else wants it, I'm more than happy to let someone have it.
well, I mean,
And
anybody can use it, but if you guys are going to start being able to use it again and again and again, I
Yeah.
think it
Yeah.
makes sense for one of you to have
okay,
it.
then,
I agree
then
with
I'll
that.
take it. All right, then I'll take it. Perfect.
Okay, so do we want to interrogate this dick before we kill him?
Yeah,
I
prop
think-
him up.
Okay,
Wake him up, Gilbert.
so you wake him up, and who's going to do the talk?
I mean,
Gilbar.
Who's
or
our
do we want to
face?
intimidate? Or do we want to intimidate or diplomacy? Probably at this point, since we just attacked him, intimidate, right?
I can do
I
a
mean-
lot of intimidating.
I mean,
Yeah.
I probably have the best diplomacy, but I don't know how
If
well.
you're going to intimidate, you probably want Glurk to do it. If you're going to diplomacy, you probably want Ziggy or
Yeah.
Kilbar.
What's your plus on intimidate?
It
Tum-tum?
is intimidate +10.
Yeah, why don't you do it? I mean, it's about the same. We're about the same. It makes more sense in the to intimidate like that.
All right, I'm not confused or I don't got anything going on anymore, right?
Well,
No. Well, actually, how long are you going to wait?
actually, exhausted is kind of a terrible problem.
Doesn't it get
Yeah,
fixed?
that's true. Actually,
that
I would say Ziggy, you would be doing the talking.
After you're exhausted, you become
Glurk's pretty
fatigued
fucked
until
up.
you actually rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was fatigued for 8 rounds as long as or yeah, it was 9 rounds, 10 rounds.
An exhausted character moves at half speed, cannot run or charge, takes a -6 to strength or dex. After 1 hour of complete rest, an exhausted character becomes fatigued.
Well, but no, the crit fumble said he was exhausted for 5 rounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Yeah,
would make
so
sense.
Yeah, so after a minute, he should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I can gladly do it. It just
Yeah.
makes more sense, I think, after we just beat this guy
Yeah.
up to like
I
versus.
agree.
All right, so you untie him or ungag him, and he.
I'm gonna start. I'm starting off with a punch to the face.
And he goes unconscious.
No, non-lethal.
Says
And he
that
goes
you're
unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at 0, bro.
Somebody wand his ass.
Never.
Yeah.
I mean, you can intimidate without punching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about healing him and then punching him again until he becomes unconscious again, and then picking him up.
Just keep doing that until you waste the whole wand.
Yeah.
All right. So does somebody right now? He needs magical healing because he's at negative. He's dying now.
Well, he's
Use
got
a wand.
he's
Use
got
a wand
non-lethal, right?
charge. Yeah.
Yeah, it was non-lethal.
Yeah, but when a character's at 0, I got to look that up. But non-lethal turns, it gets.
Let's just heal him and fuck, waste one.
Yeah. Use one charge. Don't hit him again.
I can't. I can't guarantee that, but
All right, maybe we are going to go the diplomatic route. This is a diplomatic mission.
Where is your ambassador? Yes.
All right, who's rolling the wand?
all right. So
Yeah, you fall unconscious when your non-lethal damage exceeds your current hit points, which are 0. So any non-lethal damage you did to him knocked him out.
that's fine. I'm cool with that. But now that he's waking up again, let's pump
Did
him for
you
information.
wand his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spend a charge.
Yeah, one charge.
Okay. Thank you.
He's up 8 points.
Of
I can
course.
I can
Okay,
give him a I can give him a hearty back slap.
Okay, you just keep pummeling him.
All right. So yeah, what kind of information do we want from this guy?
I think general layout, and then the other people. Like, there's the guy in the suit of armor. Who are the other people down below? There's the guy in the metal armor. The woman in the dark.
So Ripnugget, he opens up with this. Look, guys, I admit it. I did it. Okay, I'm the mastermind behind the attack on Sandpoint. So why don't you bring me in and give me the trial or whatever you longshanks do, and then I'm guilty. All right, you got me.
We're talking about your life right here. If you don't give us the information we want, you're dead.
Hey, I'm giving you all the information.
You've given us no information. All right.
I'm telling you.
Who else is in this camp with you right now? What else can we expect?
You're looking at them. They're all dead, you big green bozo.
All right. He gets a slap for that one. Hopefully I knocked out a tooth.
You can hit me all you want. It's not going to matter. I've already confessed. That's the end of it.
You don't look like a
And
mastermind
I'd do
to
it
me.
again if it wasn't for you meddling. No. What?
You don't look like a mastermind to me.
Can I do a sense motive on him?
Sure.
It's an 18.
Nice work.
Let me just check one thing, my friend. You think he's up to something. He's concealing something, or he's up to something. You don't think he's being honest, but you're not sure why.
All right. Well, I'm going to actually do the intimidation on him then.
Okay.
But what information do we want him to give us after the intimidation?
Now, when you roll it, what's the opposing roll to intimidate? Is it a intimidate back at him?
Yeah, I had this up earlier. Hold on a second.
I think
I think it's sense motive actually.
you could lead with something along the lines of, "We know all about Nualia. You're not fooling us. We want to know about her lieutenants."
No, that's good.
All right, I'm not smart enough to remember all that stuff, but I will.
I'm pretty sure intimidate is opposed by sense motive, so you have to roll an
I
intimidate, and
think
I get to roll a sense motive.
you make a DC and he makes a roll against that
Yeah.
DC.
You just decide what the DC is.
Basically the coerce. I think.
I think it's an opposing check, Rito. Seriously.
DC of this check is equal.
It is to demoralize, but it's not when you're coercing somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to influence him to talk, I think.
And in which, if it's a demoralize, then it's the 10 plus the target's hit dice plus their wisdom modifier. And
All right, I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be a high bar to try to intimidate this.
All right, I'll just read it for you. You can use the intimidate to force an opponent to act friendly toward you for 1d6 times 10 minutes with a successful check. The DC of this check is equal to 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, there you go.
That's influence opponent's attitude. Yep.
Oh, yeah. What's the intimidate?
So I'm going to say, you got to spill your guts to me and my friends. And then I'll do the thing.
Right, but if you're trying to intimidate him and not coerce him positively, is it the same?
If you're influencing his attitude, which
I'm trying to force him to talk.
The opponent will give you information you desire or take actions that do not endanger it or offer limited assistance, which just sounds like what we're trying to do here.
Okay. And what's the formula for the DC?
Its DC is 10 plus your target's hit dice, and then plus his wisdom modifier.
Okay.
And you get a +4 bonus on intimidate checks if you are larger than your target.
Okay.
Half orcs get a +2 bonus on intimidate checks, which is probably already baked in. And Horton, I would say that you can rule that he gets a modifier as well. Like if you think he's really hard to intimidate, you can certainly say that he gets a bonus on his, etc.
Or minus, because he just watched his whole elite squadron of bone dicks get cut up by us. He might be kind of freaked out. I would be.
All right, roll them up.
All right, I'm gonna burn a I'm gonna burn one
Quaker
on this
point?
one. Yep, Quaker point.
Nice. Keep the economy flowing. Good work. Now if Rito would start using them.
First one is not that
Hey,
impressive,
I used
but
one tonight.
That's an 18.
Roll that Quaker.
Ah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so that is gonna be 29.
That works. So, what are you asking?
We'll start.
And how are you asking it?
We're starting with Nualia. He's got to hopefully talk to all of us. But tell us about Nualia. We know she's here.
Okay, Longshanks. Just, I'll tell you whatever you need to hear. Just don't hurt me again. She's here. She's down below.
How many levels are there here?
This level and then 2 below.
And is there anybody else?
Yeah.
Who is it?
There's the bugbear and the mercenary and the wizard. And some other stuff too.
Who is this wizard?
I don't know. She's a brown lady.
Is she an elf?
No. It's a Longshanks.
And how do we get down there?
Well, you can just take the stairs right outside the chamber here. You know, the door right next to to where you came in.
And you guys know that to be, remember the original double doors? Well, actually, if you look at the map, see where I'm pinging?
Uh-huh.
You know that this leads below.
Whoa,
This
okay.
room, this door.
Interesting. Okay, what else do we want from this piece of garbage?
You mentioned the wizards, the brown lady. What?
Yeah. Friend
What
of
type of-
Nualians.
What type of wizardry does she practice? Does she summon demons? Does
How
she?
the hell should I know? I'm just a
You've met her.
simple goblin. No. I just seen her.
And what about this mercenary you mentioned?
Yeah, Auric.
Tell
I
us
don't
more.
know. He was. I don't know much about him. I mean, Nualia brought him in. Said that he was just gonna help her with stuff. And I don't know. He looks really big and strong, kind of like you, and he's got big armor on like you, and big sword. And he's somewhere down below. That's the last I seen of him.
Is there any symbols on the armor?
He looks at you like you're a moron.
Any markings?
The
What
horse that
about
was,
this
the horse that was
bugbear?
captive.
Tell us
How did
about
he get?
him.
Oh,
Hmm?
what did you say?
The horse.
The bugbear. Tell us about the bugbear.
Well, it's Brazathamus. You know,
How does he fight?
he fights like a goddamn bugbear.
He said.
The horse that was captive. How did you get it here? I don't know. It couldn't have come across the rope bridge. How did you get it in?
Yeah, you're not so smart, are you? Well, I think the smart Longshanks knows how we did it. Now look at Finn.
I suspect you had the help of the Frog King to move it.
Sure, whatever you think. No, we, that bridge is, you guys figured out a way across it, but it doesn't look like any of you guys are win any prizes or anything for smart. It was pretty obvious that if you just look on our side of the bridge, there's a way to secure the bridge so it's sturdy. And we, some of my boys, they found there was a merchant caravan. We ambushed them. Had the horse, Shadow Mist. Beautiful horse. We tied it up and dragged it across the bridge.
Shadow Mist.
What else is on this level?
Nothing.
Don't lie to us. That's not true. In that
Well,
direction, and I'll point to over here. The air started to
That's
smell
the
bad.
shitter. That's the shitter.
What's through this door?
That's my quarters.
What treasures
Anything
do
else?
you have in this building?
Treasures.
below.
I got nothing.
I found your
Nine.
pickle barrels. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, those are good pickles.
Damn good pickles. I have two in my anus right now. Now tell me.
Hey, we're
Yeah.
just poor goblins. We don't have no treasure. That's why we came and raided Sandpoint. Get treasure. And because Nualia told us to. Oh, did I say that?
So Nuali
Why
is
do
the
you follow-
mastermind.
So
You
what are
said
your
there are
return plans for Sandpoint?
Well, her and the demon. I mean, what's wrong with me?
Oh, the closet.
What demon again?
Oh, nothing. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been a long day.
You said there are other things in the levels below. What other things do you know of?
I mean, what the hell? What do I care? We got Mephistocore done.
He'll take care of you.
What?
You
What's
dug
what?
too deep, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we've heard about
Well,
question
who
across.
am I kidding? New Ollie will take care of you. But if she doesn't take care of you, oh, he'll take care of you. Tell you that much. Yeah, there's some other shit down there too, but you know, you have to go and find out for yourself. That's what's all the fun. I'm dead. I know it. Fuck you.
Enough.
Yeah.
Let us move on.
Mm-hmm.
But
All right.
first, he's pronounced his own death sentence. I tend to agree with it. Glerk, you have the honors.
All right. I
And at
agree.
that, he tries to bolt. He tries to bolt.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Just hopping.
Yeah, we still have him tied up, bro.
He's hogtied.
Oh, you do? Okay. Okay.
Poor bastard.
Just
He
hopping.
tries to bolt anyway.
He's
Yeah.
struggling.
All right. I'm
Make
going.
it quick.
Worm.
I'm going
Yeah.
to. I'm going to chop him down, and I'm going to yell timber and smack him.
Hey, wait. And then you cut his head off.
No, I took him out like at the midsection, like his guts, cut him in half,
Jesus. Sick bastard.
and then he's gonna fall over like a tree.
Okay, and Chief Ripnugget is no more.
Let's
wanna
check
s-
these two rooms. Anything of interest in
And
there?
this room.
So if you take the keys he had on him, they do indeed unlock all of these doors.
Okay.
So let's go through a couple of them here. So C20 over here. Well, you guys don't see the numbers, so
No.
that room, I should say.
Mhm.
The door to this room, you open the door and you see a room that is full of butchery. This foul-smelling butchery is a horrifying affront to the senses. Haunches of poorly smoked meat hang from hooks along the ceiling or lie heaped up atop crates. In some cases, the meat seems to be a dog or horse, but in many other cases, the meat is all too recognizable as human.
Ah,
Ugh.
Lovely.
I've had human before. Tastes like chicken.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
So, and it's just butchered in like a butcher would, but some of it's human and elvish and dwarf.
Next room.
And then this other one, yeah, C21 or the next room up here is the armory. And this room contains a small armory of crudely made weapons, mostly dog slicers and short bows, and several small goblin-sized suits of studded leather armor and dented shields. There's a set of workbenches, and there is some minor treasure. There are 23 dog slicers, 11 short bows, 80 arrows, 11 suits of studded leather, 6 light wooden shields, and 2 whips.
I'm not
and there's
recording any of that.
Okay, and there's a masterwork dog slicer.
Okay.
But with the exception of the lone dog slicer, the gear is shitty as hell. So just say you got a masterwork dog slicer out of that room. And over here, if you will just say you wind your way around, that was the meeting room you saw. So let's go back to the chieftain's room, Ripnugget's room back here. Get some spice going here. So you walk in, and several rugs made from dog or horse hide lie strewn over the dirt floor of this room. Against the north wall stands an impressive collection of horseshoes, each nailed to the wall. To the east sits a ragged padded chair level or next to a rickety desk that may have once been an expensive antique. In the northwest corner sits a canopied bed covered with silk sheets and sporting an elaborately carved headboard that features nymphs and satyrs cavorting in a fort. The bed's sheets are stained with dirt while the headboard is bashed and battered. Uh, blah, blah, blah. There is some treasure. He has one piece of treasure in here. A silver holy symbol of Lamashtu with tiny garnets for eyes. And if you praise it, it's worth 40 gold pieces. And that's all you see with the naked eye. You want to search it with some percepciones?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's take 20.
Give me a roll.
If we take 20, we don't.
Yeah,
let's
then
take 20.
if you take 20, you find a large iron key wedged under the seat.
Anything else?
That's it.
The silken sheets are soiled and not worth anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Uh,
So we've got this area here,
Yep.
and then we've got this area here, which in theory leads to just the shitter. But I don't
Better
know.
to be believed.
Yeah. So do we want to finish double checking these areas and then figure out where we might want to rest?
I do.
Yeah,
I
think
think
so.
we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Horton, can you polygon reveal his quarters?
Oh, yeah, my bad. And actually, I'm going to polygon reveal.
Everything.
Yeah, if there's no drama and you want to, that would be fine with us.
Mm-hmm.
That's the rest of it.
So are these
And
stairs
where you
going
smelled
down?
that, yes, they are, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
But, oh, wait, I got a polygon reveal this area. Duh. There.
Oh, little beds. Where do
But-
those steps go?
Little goblin beds.
Yeah, you can check that room out, but over here is ostensibly the shitter, but you never actually went in there.
Let's check that out too.
No.
So if you go in there, we'll just assume you all wander over there. This small fall-selling room features little more than a reeking hole in the ground, its rim stained with refuse and waste.
Who's going down there?
Anyone want to
Who's
do a
going-
perception check?
Yeah,
Who's
let's
going down
take,
the shitter?
we'll take 20 in there too.
So the west
Jumping.
wall of this nasty smelling room hides a secret door you find.
Oh.
Juicy.
And if you kind of remove the panel and you find a small room, less foul smelling, that would be this room. Actually, it would be, yeah, I think this was actually the room. And I think, oh no, it would be this. I don't know where it is. We'll call it back. Who gives
Gotta be this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then there is a single extra large sea chest with a heavy iron padlock.
Oh.
Key ring.
Somebody
Let's
Gotta be
bust
the-
out that large iron key.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you do with the key?
Let's check for traps first.
check for traps.
Like perception.
Sure.
Okay, who's checking for traps?
Not
I'll look.
Mark.
Just perception check. I'll do it.
Yeah, go for
Leave
it.
it alone.
So give me
Perception.
give me a perception.
All right. And then I'm going to add a d6 to that because I can do it for free. Nice. So that makes it up. That was huge. That's an 18 plus my perception is a 6. So 18 plus 6, 24.
Nice.
You think it might, you're not sure, but you feel like it's possible it's trapped. It's not obvious to you. But you think there is potentially a trap on here. But then you also know you have the key.
Should I try disable?
Yeah, might as well, huh?
Sure.
I'm going to point out to Dojo. Dojo, come here. I think I can't tell. There's something off. I'm just wondering. Do you think this who's it with this what's it maybe causes a whatchamajigger to happen?
Perhaps. Let me examine.
Let's try and aid him, huh?
Yeah.
Can you
You
aid
can
someone?
aid me, and
I
I'm gonna
can't.
do. Crackler, do I have a quacker point left?
I believe that you do, but I will just double check that here. Dojo has actually 2 quacker points left.
All right, I'll use a quacker here.
And I can aid you, and I'll use.
Yeah, you have to have disable device in this case. You have to have
I
skill
do.
rank
I don't.
to aid.
And I do, and I also will use my last, because I didn't do that before, right? I know I talked about using my last inspiration point, but I don't think I did it, right? So, I
Yeah,
am.
Ziggy still has a Quaker.
I'm not gonna use a Quaker. I'm gonna. Oh, it's not working.
Gonna use inspiration. Got it.
Yeah. Last one.
Okay, do you get the roll?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get this fucking dice roller's not working for me. Like sometimes this. Can someone roll for me?
Sure.
Like roll a die 20 and then roll a die 6 on top.
Okay. Die 20 is a 5. Die 6 is a 6.
So 11 plus 8 is 19 for my aiding. Just
Probably enough. Yep.
Okay, so roll twice.
plus 2.
Oh,
So a 9 plus 2, 11 is a 16.
I should have done it.
Yeah.
So here's what you guys kind of you're working together. You had a really high perception check. The disable device not great. You've kind of ascertained that you think there might be a trap on this thing, and you also think it might be predicated on which direction you turn the key.
Oh.
Knowledge engineering to figure that out.
No, it's got to be a flip of
Just
the coin.
Okay, 50-50. Who wants? Can we do it? Did someone with a high luck want to do it and use a luck check? Maybe if we can do that, or I don't know. Or we just do
When you
it.
put a key in, normally the usual way is right, correct?
correct.
So my money's on go left.
Sure, why
I mean,
not?
why bother to have a trap if the normal way you unlock something is not what sets it off?
I'll do it. Give me the fucking key. I'll do it.
Always to the left,
Put it
never to
in.
the right.
Go left.
All right, so you're gonna do this, and you're gonna
Yeah.
turn it left. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Okay. So you turn it left, and
This is
I wand his ass.
you turn it left, and all of a sudden something shoots out of it. Right.
God damn it.
And I have to make a melee attack on you plus 8.
Ooh. Look,
Sorry.
I was kind of expecting
AC
it.
19.
What?
AC 19?
Well, because I didn't have, because we fucked around, I didn't have my shield up. That's a hit.
Oh no. Okay, so a blade comes at you, and it is 7 points of damage
Yes.
But,
plus tetanus.
Oh no.
But you get a save for the tetanus. So you took 7 points of damage, and I need you to make a very important DC 14 fortitude save.
nice. All right. Do I have any Quakers left there?
You do, I believe. Ziggy has 1. Yep.
I'm gonna use my one. Why not?
All
I
right.
suggest you do that.
All right. I fucking die. Oh, I have to hear. Let me try something. I'm not gonna have someone else roll this for me though. And my rolling on thing right now. Let's see if I come back, if it'll let me do it. Give me a second. I kind of have to. I think when I use fucking. Give me a second. When I use the Roll20 through Discord halfway through the night, sometimes it stops working. It's not that it stops working, like the roller stops working in it.
Interesting.
So, but now I'm logging back in. Second loading. All right. All right, it'll work. All right. D20.
Oof.
Okay. Try it again. D20. So the 5 plus fortitude. That's a 9. I missed it.
Cast resistance on you before we do this too. So +1.
Okay.
I missed it. That's a 10. If I die from tetanus, that's gonna really suck.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so here's what is going to happen here. Let's do onset. I need a 1 die 6 here. Your onset is, so that was lucky, 6 days.
Okay.
Once per day, you will take 1d4 dex damage.
Ugh.
Each time someone takes dexterity damage from tetanus, there is a 50% chance his jaw muscles stiffen, preventing speech and the use of spells with verbal components for the next 24 hours.
That's not a problem. I don't have that. But it doesn't onset for 6 days, so that starts.
Well, this is what it says. Onset 1d6 days. I rolled a 6. Frequency 1 slash per day, or it just says 1 slash day, semicolon, effect 1d4 dex damage.
Yeah.
So
How do you translate that, John?
6 days from now.
yeah,
6 days from now.
Yeah, 6 days from, like, he's not. He would start feeling a little bit weird, but nothing really happens until 6 days. 6 days from now, that first damage ticks, and then typically each day he would get a saving throw again.
Yeah, that's it. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so
And as long as he starts to make those, he'll be okay, and then he can heal from the damage. If he continues to miss them, then it's a big problem.
But I'm
Okay,
assuming like
so-
remove disease or something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
right now, technically, we don't even know he's got this.
no. So we're gonna just put that in our back pocket.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tim.
Okay, now
Oh,
to the
sorry.
treasure.
Yeah.
Inside the chest lies the accumulated wealth of the Thistle-Top tribe, culled from junkyard shipwrecks, ambush merchants, and unfortunate rival goblin tribes over the past decade or so. This collection consists of an unorganized pile of. Are you guys ready?
Yes, but can you, if you have this on a list, can you email it to me later?
So we're gonna play it one way or another. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and I'm gonna embellish because I've had some red wine, or you can have it off the AP, and it's much shittier.
Red wine.
Well, go
I
ahead.
don't embellish.
Red wine.
Yeah.
But you got to write it down now.
Okay,
right.
but go slow then.
I'll back
Okay.
you up, John.
7,432 copper pieces,
5,490 silver pieces,
Yep.
689 gold pieces,
Yep.
and 43 platinum pieces.
Any electrum in that?
It's all
Okay.
electrum plated.
A medium chain shirt.
Just regular.
Yep.
Okay.
A medium scimitar +1.
Nice.
A
Yep.
pair of masterwork manacles. A gold holy symbol of Sarenrae, Sarenrae,
Serenade.
worth 500 gold pieces. A jade necklace worth 600 gold pieces. And a +1 ring of protection.
Wow.
Woo. Wow. That's pretty awesome.
That's a great haul.
And don't ask me to repeat that because tomorrow I won't even remember. So whatever you
Okay,
wrote
I
down is
got it.
what you guys have.
I got you backed
Wow,
up, John.
a purple blade, a +5 purple blade. That's
Right.
amazing.
It's an
Full
honor system, Kel.
of every spell ever made.
Okay, so bottom line here as we finish up the night, I just want to get us to, you've cleared out the first level, all is quiet, you feel like that you hear the storm is abating. It's about, I don't know, 8 p.m. by now, we'll say. It's turning dark. You can go check on Silver Mist, and if you do, he's grazing in the courtyard. Gentle rain falling on him. He already looks a little better.
Is it Silver Mist or Shadow
Um,
Mist?
Oh, Shadow Mist, sorry. And you guys, the door you found up here to the lower level is locked and you think magically enchanted. If you go check over here, it's open. You're getting the sense that this is the way down. And you guys can sleep anywhere in here, and you feel you could sleep here where the goblins were or in his chambers. And if you decide to do that, we'll say the night passes uneventfully, and you guys can re-up your spells. Before you go to bed, you can heal yourselves with whatever channels you have. You can use the wand anytime, obviously. Hopefully somebody's keeping track of the charges.
Mhm.
And then when you wake up in the morning, there's enough fruit and vegetables and stale bread for you guys to fill your bellies.
And pickles.
And
And
pickles.
pickles.
And
And
that
rabbits
room
if you want
full of
to
meat.
kill them and roast them. I'd say let's get everybody here, and we'll say you open the door and you see the stairs, and as the ominous music plays, you see dark stairs into darkness with some sort of very, very low lit light flickering from below, and the scene cuts.
I
Oh,
like it.
perfect.
Nice.
Is it that there's
Very.
6 beds? There's a bed
Yeah.
for each of us.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if you guys want to do anything with each other or whatever, no judgment zone.
I'm gonna do something with work.
Now you do probably
Clerk's
want to
down.
think about Shadow Mist. We'll say we'll hand wave whatever you decide, but you don't know what you're getting into down below. Obviously, if you all die, you don't care about Shadow Mist, but you might want to consider. There's 2 levels. You know how long it took you to clear out 1 level.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple days. Maybe give her enough food for a couple days, whatnot.
We might
Yeah,
also
it is-
want to secure this bridge in the morning before we go down.
Mhm.
That
Now
would
that we know-
probably be a good idea. And
Yeah.
actually, let's just cover that now. If you come here, you see where I'm pinging, and you make a DC 20 engineering check, you're going to realize that you could secure it from this side, and basically they had rigged it so this had been untied, but that they could re-secure it from their end. If you re-secure it from this end on this side, then it's still a wobbly rope bridge, but it would be able to hold all your weight.
But we want it unsecure, right? I mean, don't we? We
No.
don't want anything.
Everything is here. We're not worried about additional foes joining them. We're just
just-
worried about getting out or potentially. I mean, I
Fair
guess,
enough.
yeah.
You could argue it either way, but so the pro of securing it now is if you guys are like booking out, you don't have to take the time to it if something's hot on your heels. And you have to weigh that against the possibility of some other foeman coming across the bridge, a secured bridge.
Right.
Is it worth it to get Shadow Mist off, on the other side with the low-hanging branches? At least he could forage in this main area and hopefully not run off.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you could look at it two ways. You could bring him out into this area, and he would have enough foraging out
Mhm.
here. So it just depends how you look at it.
Gotcha.
But in that case, the concern there is, does he have the intelligence not to try to bolt?
Yeah. I think we should just keep them in the pen. Give them a bunch
Okay.
of food.
You did note there were enough carrots and apples, you think, for him to be slowly getting himself back to. And you did find some water barrels. Do you think you could leave him enough where he could take a couple days, if it is truly that long, and he could actually nurse himself back to health to an extent?
Right, let's give that a shot then. Yeah, okay.
Okay, and that ends tonight's adventure. Anybody's question? Any questions?
Huzzah.
Well done.
nice.
Did we level up?
Unfortunately, should you survive, I'll give you a piece of bad, and I'll always play it with you guys straight, because I'm not counting. I'm kind of doing, what do you call it? Instead of counting EXP, I'm doing progress
Right.
Sure, makes
points.
sense.
So if you make it through both of the lower levels alive, you'll hit fourth.
Wow.
Oh, very cool.
Any other questions?
We're playing next Sunday.
Yeah,
tentatively,
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I will be ready.
let's put
I
that
will
in
tell you.
Slack so Randy knows.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
good
and
idea.
I'll let him know he got a potion of cure light wounds for his birthday.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And I will also say, as a final thought, you guys already get the sense that you've got some serious foes. John and I have talked about it a little bit more ourselves. This mercenary and Thassamus are no joke. You sense there's probably some other shit down there he didn't tell you about. This spellcaster is concerning. About Nualia. But at the end of the day, assuming you get through even all of that, this demon should weigh heavily on your souls. And I'll say no.
Yeah, I got to think
All right,
about
guys.
spells next time.
All right.
Yeah. And that is the final thought, is you guys need to sleep, and you got to be smart with your choices.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, good
All
work.
right, boys, what
All
the
right.
good news is we have 7 days and we're back at it, so you got 1 week to prep.
Woo!
Sounds good.
All right,
See you guys.
Love you all.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
guys.
We'll see you next
Yep.
week.